Heartwood, you are cute.
Mic check.
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? VTUBER, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Huckable and hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? I think we should. There you are. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Howdy do.
Water.
Oh, and here comes Archangel finally waking up. Carmen, hi, sweetie.
And love was not what I thought it was.
Leaving, I am a good girl, thank you.
What does the fuck say? What the fuck say?
Moon viewer. Alan, hi honey. Oh. Oh my goodness, such a cacophony of such love. I'm so happy to see all of you. Thank you for the boobs and the good girls. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see all of you. Good morning. I'm tired. We just finished a 77-hour subathon yesterday. Man, I'm exhausted. But I had a good night. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Had a great time, made some new friends, saw some old friends, rested, had some delicious food, had a great night's sleep, feeling really good today. I'm so incredibly glad to see everyone here. I am really stuffed up in the nose, so please forgive me if I sound a little funny today. Want to say welcome back to the YouTube Beans. Hello, Angel. Hi, Alex. Hi, Ramon Sanchez. Great to see all of you. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry I haven't been on YouTube for a couple of days, but I'm glad to be back. It's so good to see you guys. As per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch chat, but I'll catch you on YouTube as best I can. Oh my goodness. But yeah, how did you guys like the subathon? Was it fun? Did you enjoy spending ridiculous amounts of time with this goofy aha marshmallow? I hope so, because that subathon was probably by far one of the most successful subathons ever. I can't even, there's so many people to thank, I can't even begin. But it was truly amazing. It was spectacular. But you know, you're probably wondering, why on earth are you still streaming today? Well, I feel good, and I wanted to see if I could stay on my schedule. So we're back to our normal routine streams. Esteban's here, so hi Esteban. Howdy do, sweet crap. And it's a Teasing Tuesday, and I would hate to miss a Teasing Tuesday. I would hate for you guys not to have your angel. So let's go ahead and get started. Feel free to tease as much as you want, or we can just take it nice and slow today. I'm a-okay with whatever. Dealing with a little bit of lag at the moment. Hopefully that goes away. Hopefully you guys don't see the lag. Hopefully you guys don't see the lag. Oh, it's Connie! Look, it's Pickle Princess Connie. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. All right, now I know there's a lot of tickets in the Discord. Please be patient with me and my mods. It's gonna take a while to like clear all of the tickets out, so forgive me. It will take a little while, but we will get to them. I promise you. I promise you. Oh, she broke the glass again. What the hell? No, don't break glass. Oh my gosh, clean up on Isle Heartwood. I need someone to clean up on Isle Heartwood. We got broken glass everywhere. It's a catastrophe. This is a horrible start to the stream. Somebody's already broken the glass. Oh God. SCP, hi my darling. Super good to see you. Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see. Laroon was here early being a sneaky bun pocket as per usual. So was Carmen. Oh my goodness. Laroon says message to Heart once she gets here. Don't forget to hide the marathon packs. They have already been hidden. So unfortunately, if you guys had marathon pack cards and you didn't break them down or use them, they're stuck for the rest of the year. You'll have to wait till next year. I am a good girl, Brood Viper. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh my gosh, you guys are so silly. You're so silly. I found a really pretty world to stream from today, though. Isn't it gorgeous? Fairy Tale Castle. And a little lagoon. Lagoon. That's a funny word, lagoon. All right, let's see. Carmen, thank you so much for being so sleepy. Look at Carmen's super sleepy. Lauren and Carmen still being adorable though. Lauren says she's awake. Good morning, heart, and gives me a big warm hug. Thank you, Lauren, for the warm hugs and the good morning message. And then it looks like Archangel's dead, she says. Archangel was taking a nap, but she seems to be back, I think. So hopefully she's working. Carmen says, good morning, heart. Hope you had a really good and well-deserved sleep yesterday. You must be truly exhausted after wrapping up yesterday. Yeah, I'm very tired. We'll see how things go. Jedi wants a hug, so I'm going to give you guys a warm, gentle hug. Oh my god, my lag is so bad today. What is going on? Why am I lagging so bad? Do you guys see that? Am I lagging for you? Or is it just for me? It's really, really bad. I hope you guys can't see it. Anyway, warm, gentle angel hug. Warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat. Go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I'm never letting go. It's probably just my headset being stupid. Probably just my headset being stupid. I think I might talk to Jedi and figure out how to do the Ethernet cable thing. See why am I in battle armor? Because I'm in a fantasy setting and I'm in fantasy world. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potion. I need your strongest potion. Potion seller. I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potion. Pookie Stormy says you got work tomorrow. Shut the fluff up. I am working. What are you talking about? Pookie, what you talking about? Why are you being rude? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Gotta be nice to people. This is a nice stream. This is a nice stream. Yeah, you gotta defend the castle. But bro, this is my job. This is my job. Whoa. We just celebrated my 5th year on Twitch. We've been doing this full time for 5 years. I am so grateful. We had probably the most successful subathon. We broke our hype train record. We've hit so many goals. It's been absolutely out of this world. I'm so grateful and I'm so tired. But I'm patient and I'm grateful that you guys are all vibing with me. Welcome on in, everyone. All right, but Luna says she's awake. Yes, I'm awake. Good morning, Carmen. I did have a nice sleep. I slept really good. I slept really, really good yesterday. It was wonderful. I just wish my nose was a little bit less congested. I had the worst congestion last night. Oh my God. Couldn't breathe through my nose at all. It was awful.
Boop.
Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, let's go ahead and get some water in us. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh my goodness. So good, so good. Carmen says, yeah, so we unlocked some emote slots yesterday, which was absolutely phenomenal. So I went ahead and rearranged some of the emotes a little bit. So some tier 2 emotes became tier 1 emotes. So congratulations, you guys now have the glam emote. Glam. So enjoy your new glam emote, tier 1 subscribers. Carmen says, so pretty much nothing new on my end, working a long day today, so I'm sort of not looking forward to it, but it's good money. At least I'll be off for another 2 days to relax and plan some things out. Yeah, Carmen, I'm sorry you have a long day today, but I'm glad you get 2 days in advance, 2 days of rest, and you can work on preparing for your move. Lauren says, anyways, hard to join Team Comedy for the art fight this year. For this occasion, I dusted off Larune's jester form, and it's going to be her main one for July. I'll be making a profile card and drawing a promo for it soon. That's so cool. I'm really excited for you, Larune. That's amazing. Larune says also beware because I got my favorite emote back. Ew, the creepy excited emote. I hate it. Ew. Grody. Carmen says, but yeah, I recounted my channel points over the subathon and across the entire thing. I made a whole 43,000 channel points over the whole subathon. I thought it was 42 yesterday, but I miscounted somewhere, and it's insane still. That's like 3 weeks of points in 4 days. I know, isn't that wild? John Clapper, good morning. It's so good to see you again. Hi, honey.
Veronechka asked, wake up in Kaya. It's villain
It's
time.
not villain
The
time.
amethyst ink swirls.
What the hell?
Bold and sharp as a winter star. My
No.
antlers gleam with the promise of mischief, and the air grows heavy with the scent of crushed violets and shadow.
It's not villain
I am
time.
awake, little Bunpaka.
She is
The
awake.
villain rises. Who shall be the first to tremble before my elegant chaos?
Oh my gosh, she's awake, and she's working. Isn't that lovely? It's nice to see things working. Like Heart's Angel wasn't working this morning. Hopefully she is now. I think I saw her. But Carmen, I'm so happy you earned 43,000 channel points. That is absolutely amazing. Lauren says it's almost time. Hino shows up. Hi, Hino. Thank you for the silly fops emote. Lauren's like, oh my god, it's Hino. Flaming Gamer's also here early saying, good morning, peeps. Hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Flaming. It's so good to see you. Oh, and David. The dolphin is here this afternoon, Harwood. Dolphin clicks. Hi, David. It's so good to see you as well. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Oh my goodness. But Flaming, it's good to see you. Larune, Hino, and Carmen all here early. Flaming says currently getting to the gym workouts, and I hope everyone. And Larune says about to eat dinner soon. And Flaming says hope you have a good dinner. Yeah, lots of love, lots of good vibes today. Hino says there's a bit I could do, but it would be quite pricey. Ooh, yeah, that sounds a bit pricey. You don't have to do it, Hino. If you're feeling it, that would be sick. But otherwise, Miss Rogue, holy heck, what the fluff? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck. Hi, Miss Rogue. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? ASMR? Yo, that's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful ASMR stream, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That is so incredibly sweet. Oh my gosh, guys, gals, non-binary pals, my sweet heartbeats, please give Miss Rogue a heckin' follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing her community with us. Good morning, darling. Thank you so much for the raid. That was really sweet of you. That was a big raid, too. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Harwood. I'm a little archangel, or a big archangel sometimes. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation, emotional support is at the forefront of my content. However, we have lots of silly, goofy, aha, cheeky fun. I'm just yapping chatter. I vibe with you guys, take you to pretty unique, interesting worlds in VR. I'm super excited to see all of you. Malex Lupius, thank you so much. And good night. I have no sleep yet. I have been a while. And send some love your way. Oh, Miss Rogue, thank you so much, honey. Guys, remember to give Miss Rogue some love. Get some sleep, sweetie. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That was really sweet of you. I hope you rest well and have the sweetest of sweet dreams.
So, back in the day,
I also had a booth
jingle,
for
jingle,
Ellie.
back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Okay, the back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle, it's okay, look at the shiny. Before the back rooms were the thing, the impossible geometry of endless landscapes was all what SCP was about.
Oh my
okay,
God.
That's what it was about. You know, offices, you love offices. You love endless offices.
You love
That's
offices.
what this is. That's what this is. Except it's stairs. It's stairs. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle. It's stairs.
Jingle, stairs. Oh my God. Eldrick, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Evox, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows, you guys. I'm super stoked and happy to have you all here. Thank you for hitting the follow button. You came in, you saw me, you're like, what a goober. What a goofy goober, but you hit the button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you so much for both of you being my heartbeats. I'm so happy to see you guys. Now, Raiders, if you have to get going, that's okay. I know you've probably been up late, vibing, having a good time. You might be sleepy from ASMR. That's okay. If you need to head out, all the love to you regardless. I just hope you're taking excellent care of Miss Rogue. And those of you who'd like to stick around, we literally just got started a few minutes ago. I do read everything in chat one by one. I get really far behind, but I promise you I will give you all the love and attention you deserve. I promise. So just come hang out with me. I'd love to spend time with you today. I would love to spend time with you. I'd love to celebrate your achievements throughout the week, comfort you when you're feeling down. I love spending I just like being around you guys, and I appreciate it. So thank you so much, Evox and Eldrick. I really appreciate the follows. And again, Raiders, feel free to stick around if you'd like. But again, if you gotta go, no sweat, no problems. All the love to you guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, I should do an ASMR stream again. It's been a hot minute. I just wish I could soundproof my room a little bit better. I have this 3DO ear microphones, and it's just like, oof. Right. Excuse me. Taz with the royalty. All right, let's get some hype in chat for the Taz program. Oh my God, royalty, 400,000 channel points. Yeah, let's go. Oh my God, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, and Gravy Cat with the follow. Guys, please go give some love and hype in chat for a Taz program who just redeemed a freaking royalty. You will be given the royalty role in the Discord. If you're not in my Discord, exclamation egg to join the Discord. Taz has officially been knighted the Archangel royal family. Exactly. Gravy Cat says, lovely Nova. Oh my God. Thank you, Gravy Cat. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. I just said that about 2 other beans, but I'm really, really blushy. You guys are being so sweet. You're being so sweet. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Whether it's a yippee or a I don't care. It doesn't matter. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. And Kiki Kawaii's back. Oh my gosh. So many sweet friends are back today. This is sick. Thank you guys. All right, I am so far behind. Penny said she had to go and feed her sister's fishes. Lots of love, Penny. Hino, thank you for the triple blurb. That was great. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the beating hearts, my darlings. You are all my heartbeats. All right. Gosh, I'm so congested right now. I'm sorry, guys. Lauren says, I wonder if Hart didn't forget to make sure that she'd be live on YouTube. I am live on YouTube today. Taz says, well, I'm down to 322,000 now. My gosh, Taz, you're so crazy. And EᗰOTIᗩᒪ, thank you for joining us as well. And enjoy your lurk, sweetie. All right. Hopefully my bot's not acting up. Oh, she's working. Okay, cool. Let's see. Lauren says, oh yes, Hart, yesterday after I left, my internet stabilized. I swear to God, the universe seems like it was like to do the timing on that on purpose. Yeah, the universe was trying to pry you away from me, Laroon. That was crazy. Carmen says, hello to everybody. Lots of love going around. Carmen says, why do I keep forgetting to say hi to everyone this early? Oh, you're just sleepy. It's okay. You don't need to say hi to everyone. Hino says, jingle jingle, pay attention. Thank you so much, Hino, for the triple jingle jangles. That was really awesome. All right, Brabit joins us. Hi, Brabit. It's so good to see you, honey. Thank you for the Heartwood emotes. Lauren says she starts. Oh my goodness. Taz, also, if one of my mods isn't available to give you royalty right now or hasn't done it yet, please feel free to make a ticket in the Discord and let everyone know, let them in the ticket, let everyone know you redeemed royalty. Oh, thank you so much for raising well over 400,000 channel points, my darling. You are a superstar, and I love you and appreciate you. You've been around for my channel for such a long time, and I'm so incredibly grateful. Lauren says she's starting. I did. Brabit's here cheering on. Carmen says, good morning to all of our terrific, tremendous Teasing Tuesday beans joining us today. Yeah, it's a Teasing Tuesday. Oh, Coco, we were worried about you. Where have you been? Hi, Coco. Coco. I was thinking about you this weekend a lot. Everyone was asking for you. Are you okay? How have you been, Coco? We love you. I'm alive again. Yay, she's alive again. Let's go. Carmen says the vibrations of going live shot me awake again. Well, good morning, Carmen. Ariane Lux says, hello, heart. How's it going? I am tired, but it's going great, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing phenomenal. Loki Man, thank you for the water, sweetie. Oh, and Loki Man, welcome back. It's great to see you again. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Remember, the angel says hydrate or dihydrate, darlings. Yummy. Floating Away says, hello, Miss Thaliel. Hi, Flo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Rocket says, good morning, heart, the cute, sweet, pretty angel good girl. Good morning, Rocket. Hi, Ariane, Rocket. Carmen says, holy cow, I'm dropping the ball, being eepy and drifting off a couple times. But all rise to the Heartwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. Why the panty flag? It's not a, there's no panty flag, and there's no national anthem. It's just an intro song. I love you, Bug says, oh my god, Heartstream, yay, yay, yay. Oh my god, hi, I love you, Bug. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? Which animation are you talking about, Kiki Kawaii? Are you talking about this one? Or this one? Or are you talking about that one? Because they're all, these are from my main artist, Fairy and Corner, and this is from Uwu Media. They're the same people who did Iron Mouses and Shy Lily and a bunch of other stuff. The Laying Down one. That is Fairy and Corner. Fairy and Corner. She's my main artist. She did my she does all my art nowadays. She did my golden bikini art picture. So she did this one, and she did my ref sheet, which is where is that? She did my ref sheet. So she's my main artist nowadays. She also did our subathon. Well, yeah, she does most of my art. Well, Roxas Lynn, I have a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Hi, Roxas. It's good to see you, sweetie. I know her artwork is so beautiful. I immediately had to snatch her up when I found her. I was like, your art is stunning. You draw me exactly the way I want to be drawn. Yoink. Yoink. She sometimes is in chat too, so you never know when she'll join us. But Flo, I love you, Bug. It's great to see you too. Chloe Kitsune with the panty flags. Hi, Chloe. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Brabit with the love. Dread God with the raves. Orion with the raves. Windchandler with the panty flags. Flaming Gamer says, Ayo, Heartbeam. Good to see you. Great to see you too, Flaming. It's wonderful to see you. She is on YouTube. She's on Twitter, but she is an 18 plus adult artist, so she does a lot of adult art, so I don't recommend going there if you are under the age of 18. You can also just find her occasionally. I need to get like a link to her stuff. Sethy Lich, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Oh, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy marshmallow angel, you're like, man, what a dork. I'm gonna hit that button. You hit the button, you did the thing. Holy heck, thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. And Karu, hi, honey. I'm super stoked to see you. Hi, Karu, I love you. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're feeling well. I hope you had a great weekend. I am so far behind, my goodness. All right, but Flaming with the 7 stream streak. Yo, Flaming, thank you for 7 streams, my darling. Hello. Pisces Ghost says, hi, heart. Hi, Pisces. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Furry Lone Motorcycle Wolf returns. Hi, Motorcycle Wolf. Good to see you. Pantsu Sonic with the thigh bongos. Thank you for the thigh bongos. All right, Flaming says 7 stream streak. Woohoo. Carmen says, whoa, heart in battle gear. Yeah, we're in a fantasy realm, so I thought I'd wear some fantasy armor. Brood Viper says, hi, heart. Hi, Brood Viper. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Jedi with the blurp walk on. We love you, Jedi. Flaming Gamer says, that's some nice battle gear you got, heart. Yeah, sometimes us archangels need to throw the gauntlets down, you know? Flaming, thank you so much for the compliment. Loki Man joins us and says, hey. Hi, Loki. It's great to see you. Carmen says, I forgot we didn't do war games during the subathon. Oh, yeah, we forgot about that. Nobody reminded me. I forgot. Moon Viewer says, morning all. Morning, Moon Viewer. It's great to have you here, honey. Lawrence says, dang, I wanted to boop. Somebody else got to it first, didn't they? Lawrence says, back to lurking. I go, harumph. Dragon Talk, thank you for the egg emote. Hi, Dragon. Nova with the hip sways. Carmen with the bap baps. Tree Man. Tree Man, hi, sweetie. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tree Man. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for the delicious donut. Carmen's looking all harumphy. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Duff. Allah Poopa Allah says, just came in to tell everyone that you're beautiful, and that includes the chat. Allah Poopa Allah, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for saying I'm beautiful. And chat is too. I agree. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope I didn't miss you. Allah Poopa Allah. Loki Man with the sniffers. Orion Lux says, bruh, I thought I was hearing Disney, but nah, it was a managed democracy for Super Earth. Yeah, Duffman has the Disney Helldivers mashup. That's their blurb walk on. It's really good. It's really, really good. Laroon's going hi to Duff and lurking. Moo the Rabbit says, hi, heart. Hi, Moo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day today. Hi, Moo. Duffman says, ahoy to Laroon. Carmen says, subathon was the greatest that happened for me being part of this channel. I'm so glad you enjoyed the subathon so thoroughly, Carmen. Angel doesn't know how to sleep when she should be grr. What? I know how to sleep. I slept real good. Every night I slept. I slept real good every night. I promise you. Dread God says the subathon was sick as F. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. I'm so glad you enjoyed the subathon too, Dread God. You guys were all super, super huge parts of that. Whether you were just vibing, whether you were lurking, whether you were listening, whether you were participating in games. I'm just grateful. The subathon went off without a hitch. Hi, Rue. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hardy McWoody. I'm not a McWoody. That makes me sound like a McDonald's. Loki Man says, hey, heart. Hey, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Brobit says, it was a very fun weekend. Well, you were a huge part of it, Brobit. You were a huge part of my weekend. Close, looking a little evil there. Why are you looking? Oh, because you broke the screen. It was Chloe Kitsune who summoned the Knoll to break the screen. That was insane. And I love you, Bugs, a silly marshmallow failure. I am a silly marshmallow. I'm more of a cheesecake because I ate some cheesecake over the weekend. Brabit with the lickies, close with the stream streak. Oregon says, I'm sweeping it up. Angelic glass is hard to flip and replace. I'm so sorry, Orion, but thank you so much for cleaning up all that broken glass. I want to make sure this is a nice, safe environment for your tootsies. Oh my goodness. Loki Man with the fire. Let's go. Snow says, rawr, hi heart, hi everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all well and you've all had and continue to have a good day. Thank you so much, Snow. It's so good to see you, my darling. It's so good to see you. Hi, Snow. Hi. Hopefully Free says, gosh, there goes another screen. Thanks a lot. I am so sorry, Hopefully Free, but it's great to see you, darling. It's great to see you. Digimon Lover, thank you for the boops and the love, and I'm so glad you had a good time over the weekend. I'm glad to see you, honey. And David, I hope you enjoy cooking your dinner. I hope it goes well. All right, where was I? Let's see, Living joined us. Hi, Living, I love you. Hope you're having a good day. Kokitsune's still looking quite evil there. Wind Chandler's licking the paw beans. What the heck? That's crazy, Wind Chandler. Also, good morning, Wind Chandler. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Carmen says it's lagging just a bit. Yeah, I was lagging, but it seems to clear up. Carmen says, why is Lady Thaliel in battle armor, though? Because I'm ready to fight off the demons. I don't know. I just thought it'd look cool with the fantasy world we're in. Carmen goes, oh, Loki with the K9 with the gun. Thank you, Loki. Why you got the gun, honey? All right. Pookie Storm comes in and was a little tad bit rude. But Pookie, if you're somehow still here, you're more than welcome to return. Brobit says, to defend the castle, of course. Yeah, I gotta defend the castle. Makes sense. Windchance says, Thaliel is joining the Helldivers. I am joining the Helldivers. Did you know I'm a Hell General on Helldivers? I'm pretty high ranked. All right, Carmen says hi to like Larude. Carmen says, bro, be nice to Pookie. Yeah, Pookie was a little rude. Connie times out the beam. Kaya Coyote with the head pats. Hi Kaya, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for all the head pats. Loki Man with the dumpies, and Kaya with the lickies and the blushies. Carmen says, thank you, Laroon, but that was Connie. And Lauren says, it was Connie who timed them out. Connie with the bonk. Thank you for the band hammer, Connie, I love you. Carmen says, oh, the silent supervillain attack. Also, hey, Connie. Yeah, hi, Connie. It's good to see you. How's the Pickle Princess doing this fine morning? I miss you. I miss you. It feels like forever since I last seen you. Lane says, Harwood, it's also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Yeah, that's what I heard. We've said that Happy Mental Health Awareness Month to the men in our community over the weekend. It's great to see you, Lane. Brood Viper, thank you for hydrating with me. Loki, why are you pulling out the salt? My goodness. And Laroon says, anyways, hello, heart, as usual. Get booped. Thanks for the sneaky button pocket boop, Laroon. You always booping me on the snoot. I love you. I hope you're having a great time today. Connie says hi to Laroon and Carmen with some warm hugs. And Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess. Good morning. And Laroon says, wake up in Kayet's villain time. It's not villain time. Stop turning her into a villain. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Let's see, Pisces says glam emote. Well, Rocket, Carmen, Connie, Laroon, Brabit, and Carmen all showing off the glam emote. Just a little. I love the glam emote. I had to put that as a level 2 emote for a while, but now it's a level 1 emote. Gender-based events need to be just combined. Yeah, personally I think so too. It should just be Mental Health Awareness Month in general, you know. Anyway, Roxas with the glam emote and the blushy bird emote. That's amazing, Roxas. I love it. Lauren says, had a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Heck yeah, that's awesome, honey. That's awesome. Pisces with the love. Loki with the spritz. I also moved the spritz down. So you guys got the glam emote and the spritz emote. So the spritz emote is now officially a tier 1 as well. Connie with the 115 stream streak. I managed to keep my stream streak over the subathon. 115 stream streaks. Let's go. Thank you so much, Connie, for 115 streams together. I'm so incredibly grateful, especially considering we had to stop and restart the stream multiple times throughout the subathon for technical reasons, which was really frustrating, really frustrating, but I'm grateful. Just be forever aware of mental health. I mean, that's personally how I feel too. Puzzle Proto says, I can't even remember the last time I was in the stream. Well, it says it's your first time chatting, so maybe you were under a different account. But Puzzle, hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Hi, honey. Hi, Puzzle. I hope you're doing wonderful today. And welcome on in. And Connie, I'm so glad you kept your stream streak going. I always struggle with stream streaks when it comes to subathons. Puzzle Proto says, hello. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Hope you're having a blessed and awesome day today. Carmen says, no, crap. I lost all the names I had to say hi to. That's okay. I'm not cute. What the heck, Karu? You're the cute one, Karu. You're the cute one, not me. I'm not cute. I'm regal, majestic, glorious, exalted even. Can't be cute. Just can't do it. It's just against the rules. Ugh. Roxas Lynn with the... Oh, random sound alert.
Squeaky_mouse87 wants to hear a sound alert sound.
All right, let me do a random sound alert sound. Okay, so Puzzle, I'll definitely accept... I will accept adorable. I'll accept adorable. Cute, it's a street cred thing of Archangelness. I can't be cute. Archangels can't be cute, but I can be adorable.
Are you a good girl or a villain? 3. The ink shifts, darkening to amethyst. The scent of vanilla fades, replaced by the sharp tang of ozone and crushed petals. I am whatever the moment demands, darling. Right now, I am the shadow that bites back. But do not worry. My claws are always gentle with the heartbeats, especially those who bring treats.
She's extorting you guys for treats? She's extorting you guys for treats? Are you for real? Are you for real? She says she's a villain. If she gets her treats, she'll be nice, though. Oh my god, what are you guys teaching her? Stop teaching her naughty things. Stop teaching her naughty things. All right, so we still have a random sound alert to do. Please no Richards, please no Richards, please no Richards. Oh my god, it's Crab Rave. Yo, thank you for the Crab Rave. Thank you, Squeaky Mouse. Oh my goodness. Oh, Connie says, it's villain time. It's not villain time. We don't do the villain time stuff. And Jay the Investigator says, hello, Connie. Connie says, we've trained her, Thaliel. She's on our side. I noticed you guys are training her. I'm going to have to talk to her about that.
Cow Pring with the Q Heart Wood. My adorable angel. It's cuteness admission time. Please.
Cuteness admission. Cuteness admission. Karu. Oh. We'll give it a few minutes. Let's see if we can get a veto. Yeah, we should be waiting an hour, but I'll let it go today. I'm tired, so we'll let it go. But I need a veto from Penny or Raphael or Syl or Carmen or
Mamma mia,
Popopra free says double down. I had sacrilegious was earlier. Punishment time.
Punishment time. No, we gotta double down. There's no point in it now. I mean, like, yeah, maybe Carmen and Syl might save me. Maybe Geeky will save me. But I don't know. This seems hopeless. There's 2 cuteness enforcements at once. Carmen says, I'll veto if Syl does. Alright, so if Syl the Yinglet does one and Carmen does one, I'll be safe. So, we'll keep going from there. I'm kawaii, says Lane. I don't know about kawaii. Alright, maybe a little kawaii. Alright, Connie with the villain time. Goodness gracious. JV Investigator says, morning, Miss Hartwood. Good morning, Jay. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Roxas Lynn with the love. Loki Man with the craziness. Syl says, morning, heart. Good morning, Syl. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to see you, Syl, and hopefully you'll save me with Carmen. I need Silray and Carmen to veto because Coco and Karu are trying to bully me. Jay says, wow, Princess, that's an awesome leather suit. Thank you so much, honey. I'm glad you like my outfit. Justin Luke Small, thank you for the cheerleaders. Hi, Justin. Carmen says, I'm so sorry, everyone. Why are you sorry? Today's been going great. Sarcasm. Don't worry, Carmen. Don't put pressure on yourself, honey. Don't put pressure on yourself. All right, Miss Rogue then hit us with the lovely raid. That was so sweet. If you guys are still here for Miss Rogue's community, lots of love to Miss Rogue, and I hope she gets a good rest. Gradient Eldrick says, awoo! Eldrick, it's so good to meet you. Awoo! And Punky Bun says, hey, heart. Hi, Punky. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day today. Hi, darling. Too bad Carmen is actually tripling down. No! Yeah! Man, I couldn't even get a full hour of stream in before I get bullied.
You seen the new Helldivers update, Harty?
No.
They added new ways for players to track the current campaigns, a lot of buffs to the tank, exosuits, orbital strike stratagems, some nerfs to certain enemies, a few other things like doubling the health of all sentry turrets and boosting grenade capacity. Current Moha's community deciding to unlock a heavy flamer recon car or a supply car that I'm guessing the squad can resupply from a bunch of times.
Ooh, that's a really nice update. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, I have Karu, Coco, and Carmen all bullying me. I have to admit I'm cute 3 times? 3 times? What's cute about this? I'm a regal, majestic archangel in battle armor. What on earth could possibly be cute about me? Well, I'm going to say it anyway because I have to. I've got 3 guns to the back of my head. Karu, Coco, Carmen, and behind me. They're all pointing guns, John Wick style. And I have to do this horrible thing. Now, I'm a regal, majestic archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute. I swoop down from on high and I say, "Be not afraid, mortals." And the mortals, they look up at me and go, "Oh, holy heck, it's an archangel. What would you have of us?" And I go, "Let me tell you." But no, it's, "Look at the cute little marshmallow. Look at the cute little cheesecake. She's so cute." Not cute. Regal. Majestic. Glorious. Badass even. Well, I say this unto thee with a gun to the back of my head. I'm cute. I'm a cute little archangel. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest cute little girl that ever did cute. I'm such a cutie, and I am so cute. I'm practically kawaii. I'm a cute angel. I'm not. No, good girl me, because I'm lying about being cute. I'm not cute, but I had to admit it. So here we go. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm a cute angel here. That's 2. I'm so cute. There. Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy, chat? Is that exactly what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Because that's what you guys wanted, isn't it? You wanted me to admit I was cute, so we're so happy. Yeah, everyone's jumping up and down, tooting their horns. I'm not supposed to be... I'm not supposed to be cute. You guys are so silly. Man, I still deflect your cute compliments. I love you all. Oh,
you ask what's cute. Look in the mirror at that face. Total cutie pie.
I'm looking right at my face right now. Look at my face. Look at my face. Face tracking. Alrighty. Isn't adorable a variation of cute? No, you guys don't do mental gymnastics to figure it all out. Alright, Syl is also cuteness enforcer, and I just noticed is quadrupling down, so now I have to do it again. I have to do it again! Syl, I was so really hoping you guys would save me. But I have to admit I'm cute once more, so I say unto thee, gun to the back of the head, under great duress and trepidation, I'm a cute archangel. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest archangel that ever did exist. I'm quite literally
Good girl.
the archangel of cuteness. This sucks. I'm not supposed to be cute. You guys are ridiculous. I never want to discourage you guys from giving genuine loving compliments. I take all those cute compliments and I put them in my chest fluff next to my heart, and I save them for after stream. I go, "Oh, they called me cute so many times." But I'm not cute. It's street cred. Street cred. Archangels can't be cute. Like, where's the authority? Where's the authority? Where's the dignity? Where's the grace? I'm not supposed to be cute. Yeah. You're so happy. I'm so happy. Everybody's so happy. Angel had to admit she's kawaii and cute and adorable. I'll accept adorable, because adorable doesn't exactly mean cute. And I joke about the kawaii thing because kawaii is like more of a cultural thing that's synonymous with cute, but it doesn't actually mean cute. I mean, I'll fight over that. Now get back to chat. You're right. Good idea. Good idea. All right, so I'm really far behind. Hang tight, my darlings. Punky Buns, it's so good to see you, honey. Miss Rogan said good morning. Max Lupus says hello with the hearts. Thank you, Max, if you're still here. It's wonderful to meet you. Lauren says, pretty punky. Carmen says, hey, punky. Miss Rogue says, and have a good night. I have not slept yet, lol. So it's been a while, heart. Had to send some love your way. That was so sweet of Miss Rogue. Genuinely. That was so sweet. Brendoom says, Doom is in the building. How are you doing today, Harwood? Hi, Brendoom. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Well, Puzzle says, adorable is an antonym of cute. Prove me wrong. I'll find a dictionary that in a thesaurus, and I will prove it wrong somehow. But I'm a soft, squishy marshmallow angel, so I don't know. I think adorable is not quite literally cute, but I'll accept adorable anyway. Oh God, a Tangia. Oh, okay. Oh no, Dovahkiin's bullying me with food again. Oh, that French silk pie. I love French silk pie. That looks so good. Why are you making me hungry? Eldrix asked, were you at Ferality? I was. Not only was I at Ferality, but I also had a booth at Ferality. So Eldrick, if you're still here, honey, it's great to meet you. And I'm sorry it took so long to read your message. Lauren says, I'm probably going to do some more traditional art before I start working on my art fight promo thingy. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I will always accept a dorkable too, because I know I'm a dork. Laroon and Carmen with the dink donks. Let's see, Hino with the Markiplier, jingle, 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 jingles. Heck yeah. Eldrick says, you just seem so familiar as well as your voice. I'm sorry if I don't follow then. Eldrick, it's okay, honey. Yeah, I used to stream as a Hopkin all the time for years and years and years. Is that the Vix Fox Fox? Hi, honey.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
What you doing, honey? What you doing?
I'm not doing nothing. I just wanted to come say hi.
Yeah, I'm really happy to see you. Oh my goodness. Let me fold my wings so I don't. There you go. Yeah, come sit in my lap. Oh my goodness. It's Vix Fox Fox, guys. Let's get a shout out for Vix Fox Fox if we can. Like, we love Vixie. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so good to see you, honey.
Too?
Hi, Fire.
Put on the cat ears.
Cat ears. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Firing. It's so good to see you, honey. Is that the purple carpet? Yeah, it's Vix Fox Fox. Guys, gals, go give Vix a heckin' follow. But Eldrick, yeah, if I'm familiar and my voice seems familiar, you might have seen me streaming as a Hopkin years ago. I've had booths at Ferality every year. You might have seen me at in a Ferality meetup world or something. I don't know, but I'm glad I seem familiar, and I appreciate the follow, honey. If you're still here, of course. Karma goes, ooh, and a third and a fourth. I know, that was crazy. Ember, thank you for the water.
Coco Fluffy wants 5 love potions.
Yeah,
I did not have a booth at
so
Somna. What was that?
Hardwood. Oh, I'm lagging.
Coco Fluffy wants 5 love potions.
Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. And can one of my mods hand off some love potions to Coco Fluffy? Alright. Pardon me. Oh, speaking of love potions, the raffle is live, guys. The raffle is live. We're giving away 50 Stream Loot packs this week. 50 Stream Loot packs. So if you'd like 50 Stream Loot packs, that is 150 cards, exclamation raffle space 1 through 100 to enter the raffle. Exclamation raffle space 1 through 100 to enter the raffle. Be mindful that there will be multiple raffles each week as we give away avatar bases and other and a YCH giveaway with art of my character and your character. So be mindful. Be mindful. Watch my streams. Earn your love potions. Make sure you be strategic with your love potions. We're going to be doing multiple giveaways over the next few weeks. All right, where was I? Max Lupus with the cute emote. Max, it's so good to see you. I like the ding dong, the Miss Rogue ding dong. Carmen with the ding dongs with the treacle. Carmen says, it's the whole thing from Markiplier. It was really good. Thank you again, Hino. That was amazing. Carmen says, that quickly just shot away all my bad. God, you just scared me. I don't need technical difficulties at this stage in my day. I don't want VR chat to crash on me. Brobit says good morning or night to whoever that was. Hi, Brobit. Brittany Cutie says, Carmen, thank you so much for the VRC gift. And Carmen says, that quickly shot my mood back into a good headspace. I'm so happy. Carmen says, I went from being angry at myself to feeling better. Thank you for that. Oh, God, scared me. Flashbang.
Coco Fluffy says pause up for 10 seconds.
Pause up. Okay, pause her up. Pause up to play my song. Thank you for the pause up, Coco. All right, Lauren says, "Oh yes, Heart. I think you forgot."
I was
to
saying
set up
earlier
the
you're really
thingy."
popular, but I was lagging. So
I wish I was popular. I'm not popular.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's so many wonderful people out there who have like these huge audiences, and like they get hundreds and hundreds of viewers, and they have big YouTube channels, and they're so smart and funny and cute and creative, and I'm just sitting here being like, I'm a marshmallow.
You're like all of those things, though. You're all of those things.
I am none of those things. I'm just a goofy aha marshmallow. I just have a really cool community of nice people who love me, and I love you guys. I love you. I think it was 10 love potions, Kinyo. 5 and 5. Carmen says, I went from angry to myself to feeling better. Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear that, Carmen. That's what I love about this community, and that's what I love about our streams. You know, you can come in with a bad mood or something bad happening and start to feel feel better real quick. And I'm so happy that you're feeling better, sweetie. Lauren says, oh yes, Heart, I think you forgot to set up the new guest star thingy. I did. I need to work on Geeky's guest star. Jay says, heyo, Miss Thaliel, my lady. Thought you goober was gonna rest. I thought you goober was gonna rest. I was gonna rest, Jace. Hi, sweetie, I am a good girl. Thank you. Hope you're good and lambent as always. Such a maleficent, sweet girl. And yes, I learned those words this week. Love you, radiant, pretty angel. Lambent and Maleficent, I don't even know what those words mean. I've heard of them, I think, but I don't know what they actually mean, so that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Jace. I love you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for teaching me new words today. Lauren says hi to Jace. Carmen says hi to Jace. Jace says hi to Laroon and Carmen. Loki Man with the hip sways. Taz then hits us with the frickin' royalty. Unbelievable. Thank you again, Taz, you sweet angel, for hitting 400,000 channel points. And I know you said you almost have that exact amount again. And everyone's like, whoa, big hype for Taz. Eldrick says, anytime that was an oversight, I had to correct. Well, Eldrick, I'm so glad you decided to hit that follow button. That means the world to me, my darling. Everyone's saying congratulations and giving love to Taz. Gravy Cat says, whoa, lovely Nova. Oh my God. Gravy Cat, thank you so much for the kind compliments. I'm so glad you love my Nova Beast. She's one of my favorite avatars. I want to keep working on her. Punky Buns with the bap bap baps, Brabit with the hip sways and the love. Carmen says Taz has officially been knighted by the Archangel royal family. Exactly. Brendoom with the stream streak. Brendoom saying hell yeah. Hell yeah, Brendoom. Ba ba na ba 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 na na. Precious Penny, welcome back, honey. And thank you so much for the wonderful message this morning. I'm so glad your Docky and your plushie got there safe and sound. I'm so sorry that there's so much, so many fees when it comes to ordering internationally, but I'm so grateful that you were able to get those for free otherwise. Alex, hi, sweetie. Thank you. I am a good girl. Hi, Alex. Oh, my goodness. Brittany Cutie says, hi, Miss Rogue, give you a follow. I love ASMR, a lot of sleep and relaxation, and I'm a lesbian too. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Brittany Cutie. Thank you. Kiki Kawaii says, hello again. Hi, Kiki. If you're still here, it's great to see you. Fluffy says, hello, Mama Heart. Good morning. Good morning, Fluffy V. It's super nice to see you, darling. Hello. Carmen says, Brittany Cutie, wasn't sure who to give it to, so I chose random friends I felt deserved it. Carmen, that was so sweet of you for giving VRC+. Squeaky Mouse says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Squeaky Mouse. I love you. Hope you're having a blessed day today. LaRund says, gorgeous angel. Hi, LaRund. I'm so happy to see you, darling. Carmen says, that's going to be me soon. I'm getting closer. I'm so glad you're getting closer to getting VIP, honey, or royalty. And Evo's off to lurk. LaRund, I hope you're doing wonderful. And Carmen says, wait, you had like 700,000 channel points this whole time? So what you don't realize is Taz has been following me since like pretty much the beginning of my streams. Taz redeemed a VIP, like one of the earliest VIPs ever. Taz has been here forever. Taz just doesn't talk that often, so I'm actually really happy to see Taz participating in stream a little bit. But to each their own. Everybody likes to participate at their own comfort level. Yagami, thank you so much for subscribing on my YouTube, honey. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, hun. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button on YouTube. Alex, thank you for the peach. Robert says, give the lickies to Taz. We gotta give lickies to Taz. And Kawaii's fawning over my cute little animation here in the corner. Taz Program says, yep, I could have redeemed royalty a year ago. You sure could have. Conman says, that's wild. I'm surprised you waited. Were you going for the Docu Redeem? And Squeaky Mouse is checking their love potions. Everyone's checking their love potions. And Taz says, maybe. Oh my goodness. Coco says, I'm alive again. We're so happy to see you again, Coco, even though you bullied me into a cuteness admission. Coco says, the schedule of my bill payments changed unexpectedly and I was without internet for a few days. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Coco. But I'm glad you're able to keep your stream streak, and I love you and I appreciate you, and I hope things are getting better for you, Coco. We all missed you. All right, I hate to do this, guys, but we're at our first ad break of the day. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes, take a little breather, and I will be right back after these commercial messages. So please don't go anywhere. Use this opportunity to go to the bathroom, grab some snacks or water, pet your dog, pet your cat, you know, take a pee, like I
Anonymous
said, wash
says, Yagami? Like Yagami? Don't give them your full name if so.
No, I definitely won't. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Twitch ads happen. I can't stop them, so I have to deal with it. So don't go anywhere, guys. We still have hours and hours and hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm really stoked to spend time with you. This is a great post subathon stream. But I will be back in 2 minutes or less, I promise. Please don't go anywhere, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. You're all the best. And I'm so grateful to have you guys in my life. And I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday with me. BRB, darlings.
Oh my god, I can't believe Heartwood is gone. It's over. Now you guys are just stuck with me. I don't even know if you can hear me. I could be just talking to myself right now like a crazy person. Hello, Purple Fox. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Stream's over, guys. See y'all tomorrow. When Heartwood comes back, you should all just call her cute. Just everyone, just say cute. She won't even know what's going on. It'll be so funny. It'll be awesome. We can hear you, by the way. Oh, okay. Vix, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. I'm just relaxing right now. Purple carpet, you should do it with the feet paws too. I don't have any, I have socks on. You can't see my paws. I have comfy socks on. Oh. So Purple Vixen, tell me about yourself. Well, I'm purple. I'm the world's most amazing fox. I don't have a big ego or anything. And I kind of just float around. I like purple, especially that kind of shade. When I eventually take over the world, I might keep you as a little plushie because you're cool.
Excuse me.
Oh.
You gonna take over the world, huh?
Hi, Heartwood. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah, I am. And I'm keeping some of your chat as plushies.
Oh, okay. Well,
So they don't have to slave away in my salt mines. They can be my little plushies.
Oh, I see. All right, guys. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience and love. All right, now's a good time to do a channel point check-in. Go ahead and use the single channel point check-in to make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in chat or say hi. I would love to make sure you guys are being counted. There's a lot of lovely beans here today, and I'm so grateful that you guys are vibing. Be patient with me. I am far behind, but we're going to catch up. Ooh, thank you for fanning me. You're so sweet. Yeah, okay, so I promise you I will not let Vix take over the world and turn you into plushies. Unless you want to be turned into a plushie, then by all means I'll let you get turned into a plushie. But I'll keep you on my shelf.
You should just let me do it. You should just let me do it. It would be so awesome. And you can have some too.
I mean, I do like plushies.
You can have some
plushies. I do like plushies. Plushies are nice. All right, so let's see. Where was I? Whoa.
H1 Injo says, head pat target BTWS, purple carpet, you should do it with the feet paws.
Head pat targets for you. Oh. Thank you, Hino. Pet to Vixie. Oh, so precious. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, honey. No, I'm not doing it with the feet pobs. I'm tired. All right, let's see. Coco, I hope everything's going well. KikiKawaii says the animation on your screen. Ah, freaking hell. Ah, my butt. Ow. You dare slap an angel in battle armor? Oh my god, my armor does not cover my tushy. This is terrible. I just found out my armor doesn't cover my butt. Ah, there's no butt armor. Thank you for the slap, I guess. Why would you do that to me? Coco, you naughty bean. What the heck? Why are you slapping me? My poor tushy. It's gonna turn all bright red like a strawberry. Oh my gosh. Flame the Fox says, hey, Harwood. Hi, Flame the Fox. It's so good to see you. And Kiki was super happy about the animation. I'm telling you, Fairy Corner is a great artist. I really like her work. Thank you for them limbs. What do you mean more spanks? Why are you guys trying to spank me? Let's see. Coco says hello to Jay, Carmen, and Cake. Flame the Fox is booping me. Thank you, Flame. Taz says thank you to Hino. Lauren says, either my internet sucks again or stream lags occasionally for a second. I'm so tired, man. I'm so sorry, Laroon. I hope it's not your internet again. Kiki says, oh my gosh, the art is stunning. What platform do they use? She is on Twitter, but please be careful. She is an 18+ adult artist, so she does a lot of adult art. Coco says the other thing made me eepy, so night meds now instead of morning, and they got me on uppers as well as for the morning, but those seem to be also making me eepy so far. Need to wait 2 to 4 weeks to really test them though. Oh, I'm sorry you're having to adjust to new meds, but I hope they are working, all things considered, honey. I love you, Coco, and I'm so grateful to see you again. Everyone's really happy to see you. Fluffy V's hugging Coco. Loki man with the donut emote and the holy water. Thank you, Loki. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Thank you for the water, honey. Thank you for the water. Well, Hina says, I wonder if we were to steal Fairy for once and eventually commission them to do Angel, Gal, Heart really once from me. That would be so evil, Hina. That'd be so evil, but also very cool. KikiKawaii says thank you, and yes, I'm 28. Okay, that's good. I just want to make sure that I'm not sending in a minor to a place that's got adult content. Just giving a heads up. Laura says, yeah, even downgrading the quality isn't working. Can you not, internet? I'm so sorry, Laroon. I hope it's gotten better by now. Let's see. Carmen says, I don't know why I keep thinking of you wearing the armor and thinking you can feel the armor weighing you down IRL and making you even more tired, especially after your subathon. Well, I do feel very tired and weighted at the moment, so it does kind of count. It does kind of feel that way, but it also just looks really good, and I'm trying to be fashionable. You're so sweet, honey. You know, I used to
get one of these from Ferality.
I did.
Oh, yay!
Right above your head.
Yay!
Yay! They were so exclusive. They were hard to get. They were really hard to get. Oh, thank you. I used to do this in theme parks for people. Me and Echo, we'd go to the theme parks. We'd bring Japanese hand fans like this, and we'd fan people that are burning up and hot and in lines at the rides. It was really nice of us to do. People loved us. We're just like, would you like a fan for a few moments? They're like, oh my God, yes, please. Yes, please. Ooh, you can do a fan dance. See, I wish you could spawn multiples so we could do that without having to have 2 people.
I wish you could have 2.
That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. But oh my God, those fans are so nice IRL. If you don't have one, I highly recommend grabbing one. All right, Waffle Wolf with the stream streak. Waffle Wolf, thank you for the stream streak, honey. Welcome on in, honey. Coco says, got the 135 stream streak, and now, despite it all, 135. I clearly deserve another stream baby for this. You want all the stream babies, Coco. You want all the stream babies. Carmen says, I'm so sorry, that was my fault. I forgot to remind you of the war games during the subathon. To be fair, we did have those massive sub drops and maybe made up for the timer, so I'm happy regardless. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to actually break the timer and officially have the timer max out. That was my fault for capping it. But I'm kind of glad we did. I'm so exhausted. I don't think I could have gone more days. Loki, thank you for the sniffies. Carmen says we can make it up another time. Yeah, we can always do we can do the marathon, or the war games later this month if we want. We'll maybe wrap up the month with that. Rue calls me Hardy McWoody. That's so horrible. I hate it. Fluffy V says that subathon was fun. Yo, I don't want to do tail wags. Oh my gosh. Tail wags. Hino, why are you being evil? First, Coco slapped me on the butt. I had 4 cuteness emissions. 4 cuteness emissions. My butt has been spanked. And now you guys want me to do a tail wag. Alright, sorry, Vix. My wings might be in your face. Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, so we're gonna do tail wags. We're gonna do some tail wags. Alright. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Make sure you look at my tail only, nothing else. Maybe the wings. Wings or tail. Tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags. Oh my gosh, there's so much cheek going on over there. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the tail wags, Vix. Thank you for joining me, honey. Tail wags, tail wags.
You're welcome.
Tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags. I need new armor to protect my tushy. Oh. Bare cheek in it. Extreme wings. I do have extreme wings. Whoa. But thank you guys for the tail wags. They're so goofy. Tail wags. Uh-oh. There's a little cloud creature now. Hello, cloud creature. Yeah, you guys got free tail wags from Vix too. Oh, sorry, my wings covered it up though. Oh my goodness.
You're so welcome.
Yes, thank you for joining us with that. All right, Flo says hi to Fluffy V. Fluffy V's cleaning up the glass. Carmen says, I'm still yawning after being awake for a couple hours. Good thing I got out of bed, otherwise I may have drifted off during stream. I'm glad you woke up, sweetie. Pardon me. Loki Man says you should raid. Oh well, we don't do raid targets like that, sweetie. I also don't raid very often, unfortunately, for that exact reason. Coco says salted tequila and lime, maybe some cherry and pineapple. Ooh, you're drinking? Oh my goodness, that sounds good.
Did you know you could also open these with just like how you would open them IRL? You don't have to press the trigger.
Yeah, it's just like
I didn't know that.
It's just like the Zippo lighter. You can just open it by flicking it. Usually, anyway.
What?
Yeah. You don't have to click. You can just open and you can just do that. Here, try it.
Oh.
Gotta love all these cool little fun things. Bruce says gender-based events need to be combined. Yeah, Men's Mental Health Awareness Month should just be Mental Health Awareness Month. But I still think men need mental health as much as women do. Lauren says Inkai is definitely secretly a villain. She's not a secret villain, I promise you. Karu, thank you for the love and the delivery dragon emotes. Karu, you're so sweet. Even though you bullied me and made me admit I was cute. And Carmen says, yeah, you don't call out people to raid. That's kind of rude. It's understandable. They didn't know. It's okay. Flo says, give Connie the get out of jail free card. No, we're not going to give her the get out of jail free card. If Connie does villainy, we're going to lock her up in the playpen where she belongs without blocks. All right, Lauren says, and don't mention other streamers in chat. It's okay. Ruth3K says, just be forever aware of mental health. For sure. Puzzle Proto says, I can't even remember the last time I was here in stream, but hello. And I agree with them. You are adorable. Thank you, Puzzle Proto. If you're still here, honey, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really sweet of you. And JV Mescare says, excuse me, princess. Yes, what can I do for you, darling? And Squeaky Mouse says, hi to Esteban. Geeky says, lunch. No, Esteban is not lunch. Esteban is friend, not food. Friend, not food. Coco says, I'm the treat, though. You are quite the treat, though. I do believe in that. King Tay says, treat. And Lauren says, haha. Yeah, well, it's not fair. It's just because Esteban's back. Let's go. Hi, Esteban. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. We love Esteban. Coco says, I'm the treat, though. And Jay says, knock, knock. Who's there? King Tay with the yapping. Hi, King Tay. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Karma says, I thought there was 100 sub drop again. Oh, the crab rave? That would have been wild. Crab. But no. If somebody did 100 sub drop after my subathon, I'd probably just cry for like an hour straight. Loki says, I have food, Chick-fil-A Monday. I hope you're enjoying your food, Loki. Squeaky Mouse says, woo, thank you for the random sound alert. Well, thank you for the random sound alert card. Who is this Richard? Richard is a gaggle of Richards. There's a whole bunch of men named Richard who show up and they yell a word at me.
I will be back.
Okay. All right, Vix is gonna go do some stuff. All right. Anyway, Jay says, you must admit you are so cute. You must admit I'm cute. I'm not cute though. What the heck is? Why do you guys think I'm so cute? I'm not cute. Boop. Oh, this is my little cloud friend. This is my little cloud friend. His name is Christopher Cloud. I have another friend too. So these are my VR pets. Christopher Cloud and this one's called Tabetchain. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Tabetchain or something. But I like these little critters. I like these little critters. They're adorable. Yeah, you're so sweet. Let's see. Karma says, gotta wait an hour, Karu, sorry. Well, we just went ahead and did it this time. But yeah, normally we wait an hour before cuteness submissions. Normally. Let's see, Luna says, we gotta reach an hour yet. Karma says, unless she wants to admit it right now, which I did. I did it. Look, you guys did 4 cuteness submissions. I did all 4 of them. I don't mind. It's okay. Flo says, Miss Thaliel, does Inkaya have a corruption form? She's a good girl. She doesn't need a corruption form. And Luna's giggling. Carmen's going, haha, what? Spelt it out so she doesn't know what this means. C-U-T-E. I know what C-U-T-E means. I can read. I'm not that dense. I mean, I'm a dense marshmallow, but I'm not that dense. Jay says, I'm so sorry, Heart, if I upset you. It's just a silly joke. You didn't upset me, honey. I would let you, if I ever got upset, I would let you know. Trust me. King Tay says to Rue 3K, so some people nickname for the Richards is Dick, so instead of Heart saying that word, she says Richards. Exactly. Karu's booping Laroon. Coco says, no! And Laroon says, no vetoes allowed. Coco says, Carmen, you gotta triple it. And Coco says, come on, I couldn't even make her admit it once during the subathon. Sad face. Carmen says, time's up, I triple down. Wow, I can't believe you had that on a timer. That's nuts. Rooster cases, actually, kawaii is the exact same meaning as cute. No, it's a cultural thing. It's more than just cute. It's cute culture, sure, but I'm being obstinate, okay? I'm being obstinate about the meaning of kawaii. You know, kawaii is more than just cute. It's an aesthetic. It's feng shui. It's a lifestyle. There's more. It's a cultural phenomenon in Japan. It's not just cute, although it is primarily cute. Cute culture. Wind Channel says, anyone want to summon the Gaggle of Richards? I mean, you guys are always welcome to summon the Gaggle of Richards. It's always a little scary for a girl like me, but you know, I'll deal with it. The Iron Potato says, hey, Heart, I haven't seen this model before. I love the armor. Oh, Iron Potato, it's so good to see you. Yeah, I haven't been able to use her for the last 7 months because I got face tracking and it took a really, really, really long time to get her fixed. But I'm super, super glad to have face tracking on my Nova again. Thank you so much for the kind compliment, Iron Potato. I hope I didn't miss you, honey. I hope I didn't miss you. Yeah, Inkaya is kind of broken, guys, so please forgive me. Here's my invisible Hydro Flask fills ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me.
You are beautiful.
You are beautiful. They are, and I'm a big girl. Hi, Rohan. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for the love. And thank you for the water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. And hi, Rohan. Thank you for the blurb, sweetie. All right. Windchiller says, anyone want to summon the Gaggle of Richards? Oh my goodness. It's always possible. Lorena says, too bad Carmen is actually tripling down. I can't believe I got a triple and then Sil came in with a fourth. That was Karu, Coco, Carmen, and Sil all bullying me with cuteness and missions. Duffin tells us about the new Helldivers update, which is absolutely awesome. I'm very much going to be playing Helldivers this weekend for sure. Hina says to Ruth3K, time to hear Heart's rant about kawaii not being the same as cute. It's not the same, genuinely.
We're happy died. You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama.
Oh my god! You're dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I don't want to know. 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 Oh my god. Thank you so much for the blurps, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Duffy, thank you for telling me about the new Helldivers update. I'm actually really stoked to have better health for turrets, and I like the idea of the supply truck. Carmen says, yeah, just remember to wait an hour before admitting cuteness next time, guys. Brabit says, Regal Majestic Archangel can do cute sometimes and still be majestic. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think being cute and majestic go together. But you might be right, Brabit. Who knows? Carmen says, admitting cute 3 times. Sure thing. Squeaky Mouse says, you're heckin' adorable, and blushes. Oh, I love you, Squeaky. You're heckin' adorable, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Coco Fluffy says, hey, Karu started it, and she's allowing it. This is true. Hina says, very true to Coco. Dovahkeen says, hey, sweetheart. Hi, Dovahkeen. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I'm doing very well myself. I'm just a little tired from the subathon, but I'm stoked to spend time with all of you guys. I'm stoked to spend time with all of you. Carmen says, say it with us, everybody. Such a good girl. And Ruth3K says, do guns even work on angels? Only celestial guns. If you shoot me with a mortal gun, it won't do anything. It just bounces right off me. But if it's a celestial or like demonic or angel gun, yeah, it does hurt. Lorena says, we're so happy. Carmen says, we're so happy. Squeaky Mouse says, so cute. And Coco says, absolutely. Squeaky Mouse says, we're so happy. Devil. Carmen says, exclamation, Carmen wins. Carmen the sweet silly kitty wins. That's not a command. You can't just make up your own commands in chat, you silly bean. And Lauren says, tier 3 only emote, sorry, to Squeaky Mouse, yeah. King Tay says, 3 guns she's going to need to turn into John Wick. I would love to turn into John Wick. Did you guys know that there's actually a sport that they created where guys go and wrestle each other in suits and ties, and the first person to pick up the gun and shoot the other person wins. Now, obviously the gun's not loaded, it's a fake gun, but they do, John Wick Kung Fu in... Oh, Rue, have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope work goes smoothly. I love you. Thank you for vibing with me. That means the world to me. Bye, sweetheart. Bye-bye. But yeah, there's an actual factual like martial art where they kung fu each other in suits to grapple and get to the gun first to finish each other off. That's an actual sport now, and it's kind of a cool idea. Like, honestly, it's kind of a neat idea. It's fun to watch, if anything, if nothing else. Let's see, Dovahkiin's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! Sil goes, do it again, pretty please. I wasn't listening. No worries, Sil. I did it for you. Squeaky Mouse says, I figured, just wanted to be included. Puzzle Proto says, isn't adorable a variation of cute? Puzzle Proto, I mean, like, no, adorable is a state of being, you know? Like, you're being adorable. You are adorable. Like, cute is I don't know. My brain's not strong enough to fight off the adorable accusations and the kawaii accusations. Dovahkiin says, long time no see to Sil. And Laroon wins, says Carmen. Carmen says, Laroon the sneaky Bontaka wins. Laroon goes, ha 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 ha. And Laroon's laughing. Sil goes, yeah. Coco Fluffy says, I agree with Sil. I want to hear it again. All right, well, I did it a 4th time. I hope you guys were happy. Robert says, can be both cute and majestic, I'm sure. Glam, I'm sure. Swedish says, I love when I get a gifted sub randomly out of nowhere. Hi, Swedish vlogger. It's great to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm so happy you got a random sub, and welcome to my channel. I'm really excited to meet you. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness and mental and emotional support, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I'm mostly just chatting YouTuber. I love chatting with you guys and hanging out. I read every message in chat. I get really far behind, but you guys are patient, which is a virtue. I'm really happy to see you. Welcome on in. It's lovely to meet you, dear. I always jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a couple of friends I don't get to see very often. But for the most part, I'm just reading in order, and I love celebrating your achievements throughout the week and comforting you when you guys are feeling down. I take you to pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR, and yeah, I just yap. So I'm good background noise, apparently. I'm good background noise, but we have lots of silly fun. It's a really good community. I just celebrated my 5th year on Twitch, and we had a huge subathon, went 77 hours. It was wild. Swedish says, the funniest thing is, I think I got gifted once here before too. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. If you ever got raided in here or you popped into my stream once before, there's a good chance that you might have gotten a gifted sub. I have a really generous, kind, and amazing community. They are super, super awesome, and it's common for people to get a sub once or twice in my channel as a gift. So I'm always really excited to see you, but I'm glad you got one, honey. It's wonderful to meet you. What are you doing? Little pet Slig being all silly. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, eat your cookies. All right, let's see. Alex Orexium says, hi, heart. Hi, Alex. It's so good to see you again, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi, Alex. Karma says, but now Sil can get vetoed, but it's too late. I just went ahead and did it because I was already doing the emissions anyway. Loki Man with the nuzzles. Carmen says, oh wait, never mind. She went right into it without hesitation. There was no point in waiting for a veto when I'd already been admitting I was cute like 2 seconds before. Dovahkiin says, Sil is an enforcer. Sil's an enforcer for the rest of this month. We have temp enforcers for May, June, and July. But we also have, we're going to be giving out cuteness enforcers for August, September, and October as well. So don't worry, there'll be chances. Oh my goodness. Sil goes temporarily, yes, just for the month. And Carmen says, we're so happy again for the 2nd emission. Ferocious says, "Bwah, hi Ferocious, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day." Rooster K says, "Now get back to it, chat." I did. Ferocious says, "Hope every being is doing well." Yeah, we're doing fantastic, sweetie. I'm just vibing after a long subathon. I'm a little exhausted. Puzzle Proto says, "Adorable is an antonym of cute. Prove me wrong." I can't prove you wrong right now, but I'll figure it out and I'll prove you wrong another time. King Tay says synonyms for the same meaning. Yeah, synonyms, antonyms, minonyms, bimonyms, you know, all the technical stuff. Rosary Case says, "Why did I eat the M&Ms before my chips?" You're supposed to have chocolate last, you goober. You always have sweet last. Always have sweet last. Sweet is last. Darko's off to lurk. We love you, Darko. Hope I see you again soon. Waffle Wolf says, "Oh my god, it's going to be another heat wave coming." No, Waffle Wolf, I'm so sorry about the heat wave. That's awful, sweetie. I hope you stay safe and cool. Rooster Case says, "Adorkable is more like it." Hey, I've always said I'm adorkable. Always. I know I'm a dork. I know I'm adorable. I'll accept adorkable any day of the week. I admit that one freely. Ember the Fox. Sweet Ember says, hi, Auntie Heart. Hi, Ember. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful, blessed day. It's great to see you. An antonym is the opposite of a synonym. Synonyms and antonyms. Thesauruses and dictionaries. Words in English. I don't know. I speak English, but I don't understand it. It's a weird and complex language. Waffle Wolf says 30 degrees Celsius is being predicted for Saturday for me. Oh my god, 30 degrees Celsius is insanely hot. Please, please, please make sure you stay safe and sound, Waffle Wolf. Make sure you have plenty of ice and coolness and shade and popsicles. Ember, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Coco says my favorite are coconut cream pies. I mean, I personally like pumpkin pie or blueberry pie, but if you like coconut cream pie, that's totally good too. I like silk pies though, but that's what Dovahkiin was teasing me with earlier. King Tay says, Darko, how you buy food? I want to help make the angel big and round. If you want to make me fatter, you can go to my throne wish list. There is a funding thing called Make the Cake Bigger, and that's buying me dinner. So if you guys do make the cake bigger, I am earmarked that money for food only. So I won't use it for anything else. 30 degrees Celsius, I dread that. Me too, that's freaking hot. I live in Florida, honey, so, well, I think our average temperature is 26, 27 Celsius, if I'm getting my numbers correct. I don't really remember. What's 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? I'm a dumb American, I don't remember. Oh yeah, darn it. My bot's broken. I really don't know what's going on with her today. She just broke before stream, and it's just, she's been acting up. Let me go ahead and disable her and re-enable her again. She's working fine over on... Hey, Gex the 1000th. Ooh, cool armor. Hi, Gex. Thank you for joining us on YouTube, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's great to see you, and thank you for the kind compliment. I'm glad you like my armor. I love it. 100 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. No, 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. Because I live in Florida, so it's typically about 100 degrees in freedom units every single day. You know, 90 to 100 degrees is the average with 100% humidity. Yeah, no, it can't be 40. There's no way it's 40. About 37. Okay, so I live perpetually in about 37 degrees Celsius. So that's my average. That's my normal. That's my day-to-day. Somewhere between 35, 38. Okay, so that's my normal day-to-day. I'm used to it. That's what I have to live in every single day for 10 months out of the year. 10 to 11 months out of the year, I'm in 35 degrees Celsius weather. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you weren't too far off, but I knew it wasn't 40. 40 is way above 100 for sure. Alex says, hi MB to Ember. We love you, Ember. That's a cool outfit you're wearing, says Ember. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. Wow. My normal is 15 plus Celsius to negative, pick a number. Oh, well, if you're from Sweden. If you're from Sweden, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're very far north compared to me. All right, hopefully we can get the bot working again. But yeah, you would have to go to my throne wish list. You guys can also go to the About Me section if you wanted to buy dinner for me, but please don't feel obligated to buy me dinner, King Tay. You're very sweet. Dovahkiin says, I started playing Bestro yesterday. It's so beautiful and a great game. I've never heard of Bestro. What is that? Or is that Bistro? Bestro? I've never heard of it, Dovahkiin. Tell me more about it. Windchandler says, got a perfect clip for Syl. Oh gosh, thank you for the clip, Windchandler. Dovahkiin says, cute fox to Ember. Or are you talking about Vix? Vix is a cute fox. Vix is cute. Carmen says, she's got the armor on for battle. Yeah, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potion. Lorena, thank you for the shout out to Vix Fox. Jay asked who that is, and that's who we shouted out. Dovahkiin says, Vix is so cute, good friend of mine. Yeah, it's the purple carpet, says Hino. And Ember goes, wow. Going into battle, I need the strongest potion. All right, Brabitz is giving Uppies the blue fox a sniffy. You want to grab the blue fox and sniff? Oh my goodness, Brabit, that's crazy. They're actually purple. Nobody says you didn't have a booth at Somna. I know they didn't let me have. I've had a booth at Aqua, Silva, Umbra, but not Somna. Somna was the one they denied me my booth at, which was really a bummer. But we got a booth for Ferality Ultra, and I'm very grateful. But yeah, Somna would have been perfect for me to have a booth, right? But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Dobeking's checking love potions. The bot was working for a little while. Carmen, thank you for the little flashbang. Can we do the raffle? I guess you guys started to, but you broke Archangel again. Let me skip over the channel point spam. Danny the Squirrel says, hi, Miss Thalia. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Danny. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi, sweet Danny. Hi, sweetie. All right, let's see. Whippets with the heckin' thigh bongos. Whippets, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't miss you, honey. But thank you for the thigh bongos. Welcome into the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hope I didn't miss you. It's nice to meet new friends. Alex is checking love potions. Everyone's checking their love potions. Ember says, I really want that art of our OCs together. Yeah, I'm really excited for the OC giveaway. So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of giveaways. First giveaway is going to be the Stream Loot Horde. We're going to give away 150 Stream Loot cards. That's 50 packs, I believe, if my math is correct. So 150 Stream Loot cards will be given out. I'm going to probably break it up into 3 winners, but we're going to be giving away 50 packs of Stream Loot cards. We're going to be doing a artwork giveaway, so we will be doing an artwork where it's your character with my character. We'll figure something out for what the actual art will be, but it'll be fun. We're gonna be doing Cuteness Enforcer giveaway, so we'll be giving away 10 Cuteness Enforcers for the month of July, August, September, and October. So 3 more Cuteness Enforcers for the next 3 months. There'll be Temp Enforcers, but just 1 per month. We got a Kawaii Mainstream coming up. I also will be giving away 2 avatar bases. You guys can choose any avatar, VR chat avatar you want, as long as it's under $40. I'm sorry, what's an enforcer? So we have, okay, everyone for some reason on my channel calls me cute. Now I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I can't be cute. I don't know why they call me cute. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing cute about me. But they call me cute all the time. So eventually I said, fine, you know what? I'll make this thing called Cuteness Enforcers where they can make me admit I'm cute. They can say, hey Heart, you have to admit you're cute. And I'll be like, oh fine, whatever, sure. Even though we all know as an archangel, I'm not cute. That's a street cred thing. So then I created this thing called Cuteness Enforcers. There's limited ones each year. Every year we have about I think 5 or 6 Cuteness Enforcers. Now they can also veto each other, so it kind of sometimes turns into a little bit of a battle every stream for who can make me admit I'm cute and vice versa. But it's a fun way to support. It's a good way to have some fun on stream. But it's very expensive to get Cuteness Enforcer permanently for the year, so I occasionally give away Temp Enforcers as a little thank you for big subathons and things. And yes, over the weekend we celebrated my 5th year on Twitch and my 3rd year on HRT, so I'm really, really grateful. We had an absolute record-breaking subathon over the weekend. All right, let's see. Where was I? King Tase's question, is it possible to commission art of your OC and mine as on my own with approval and they ref and have it posted? King Tay, absolutely. If you guys want to get art with me, you're always welcome to commission.
Rabbit96 asked, if the angel flaps their wings, will it blow away the summer heat? The Archangel's wings carry the weight of starlight, not just breeze. A single flap could summon a gale or stir a sigh, but it would not tame the summer sun. The heat is a mortal guest, stubborn and bright. We must endure it with grace, or perhaps hide in the shade until she decides to dance again.
I don't want to dance. I don't want to dance.
Nechka says, oh hey, I see a beautiful Nova horse on the
screen. I'm not a horse! I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse. I'm a seraphim archangel. Gosh darn it. I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse. All right. And yes, I could flap my wings and cool everything down, but that takes a lot of energy, and I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I don't have energy right now. But King Tay, yes, if you guys ever want to get either draw me or get commissioned art with me, please get my approval first, but you can always reach out to me. I've had people offer to do art with me before, and I would be honored. It's a huge honor if you guys want to have art with me. David's back. Welcome back, David. Goodness Forcer, I will be that. I'll bap you with my tail. Ah, you're gonna bap me with your tail, David. Goodness gracious. Ben, it's so good to see you. I think you made my day better. I'm so glad I made your day better, Ben. It's so good to see you on YouTube, honey. Welcome on in. I'm sorry if I'm missing YouTube a little bit. I'm focusing on Twitch because I'm a little far behind, but I'm super grateful. I'm not a horse. I have a horse. I have an alicorn. You guys have seen my horse avatar. You see my unicorn avatar. All right, Carmen says, yes, flashbang. Yeah, we had the flashbang. But yes, King Tay, to answer your question, if you would like to commission artwork of your character and my character without the giveaway, you are always welcome to just reach out to me and say, here's what I want our characters doing. And I will say, sure, or nah, let's do something else. But I am always down for gift art. I'm always down for fan art. I'm always down for, you know, being with you guys in artistic form. It's so sweet. And I'm so grateful. And you never have to do stuff like that. Ever, ever, ever. Loki Man says, turning a Minecraft bone and arrow into a gun. I mean, isn't that what it kind of is? The Minecraft arrow is kind of a ranged weapon, so you can just go fire arrows at rapid succession. Speaking of Minecraft, I think I'm going to get back into Minecraft pretty soon. I've been craving it again. Cartman says, that flashbang earlier scared me. I know, it scared me too. He says, how many potions was that, Coco? I see 5, and chat got flooded with redeems. It was total of 10, I believe. And Coco says 10. Hino's like good and gives Coco 10 love potions. Thank you so much, Hino. Loki Man with the sniffies. Coco Fluffy says, yeah, I'm able to drink again. You're so silly. Sil says, I still need to do my guest star. Justin, thank you for the holy water. Kiruchu, thank you for the boop, sweetie. Oh my gosh, you guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Oh my gosh. Hino says, the Mario thing is random. Coco was just playing a card to find the one out of the rotation. Yep. Carmen says, that makes sense. Hino says, oops, I think I killed chat's Heart's Angel again. Yeah, I think Heart's Angel died again. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning, lovelies. Just hanging out before the dentist appointment today. Mamasaurus Rexy, I hope the dentist appointment goes smoothly, and I hope everything's good with your chompers. You have the avatar intro as the water reminder thing. Yeah, well, I mean, Katara is like water, so I was like, that makes sense, right? It makes perfect sense to just use Katara's voice for my water redeem. I'm like trying to find good sound clips for my redeems. Some of my redeems don't have sound, but it's really helpful when they do. So, I love Avatar. I love Avatar so much. It's such a good series. Oh my goodness. The new one is great. The new movie was so good. Oh my god. Oh. It was so cool to see Aang and the gang again as adults. That was dope. I won't spoil anything, but if you haven't seen the newest Avatar movie, go see it. It's amazing. It's amazing. If you're in VR, you can see it on Popcorn Palace. David says, yeah, I can draw the naughty with Heartwood, giggles. Oh no! If you do anything naughty, you gotta get my approval first. But Mama Source Rexy, I love you. I hope you and Torador are doing well, and I hope your dentist appointment goes well. Precious Penny with the bananas. We love you, Banana Penny. And he says, yep, my bot died again. Rest in peace, Heart's Angel, yet again. Carmen says, death by anxiety attack and alcohol. She doesn't drink, she's just anxious. She's just anxious. Oh, Ben says, Harwood, I drink slushies, I got a brain freeze. Ooh, I hate brain freezes. Those are so awful. Those are so incredibly awful. No fun. I hope your head feels better, honey. Kirachu with the naughty emotes and the lickies and the panties. Mamasaurus Rexy with the 30 stream streak. Thank you, Mamasaurus, for the 30 stream streak, honey. Thank you for 30 streams in a row. That is so incredibly sweet. And Fluffy V says, I love the Nova Beast. Me too. It's one of my favorite Avies. I have so many wonderful avatars, and this is one of my absolute favorites. Carmen with the groovies, or sorry, the breakdancing and the Paro and Heartwood wiggles. I love the Heartwood and Paro wiggles. Squeaky Mouse says, love you too, Heartwood. I love you, Squeaky. You're so sweet, honey. And Carmen says, whoa, the Pride fan. Yeah, the Pride fan is super, super cool. So you only could get this. I mean, it's still available, but you have to be in an instance. You have to be in an instance where they get a level 50 hype, or like a 50 gift sub hype train from VR Chat Pluses. That is not easy to do. That's not easy to do. It's not, VR Chat is expensive. Those are $10 subs. So gifting like, 10 subs is $50. This gets real expensive really fast. And to imagine having enough people gift 50 subs of VR Chat to just unlock this fan is really difficult. It's really, really difficult. But it's a really nice little, it's a nice little thing. And if you gift subs in VR Chat, you get this little guy for Pride Month. You get this little guy for Pride Month. But yeah, I really hate how absolutely locked this thing is. And the only way I was able to do it was be in Ferality, at Ferality during huge sub drops during people's sets. That's real expensive for something. Yeah, exactly. For a little, I mean, like these things are like $10 IRL, or less. Like for real. I don't know why this is so expensive, but I'm very grateful I got one because I like collecting rare stuff. But yeah. But to be fair, everyone in the instance gets one, even if they didn't contribute. Even if they didn't contribute to the hype train. So there was like 70 people in the lobby. Only 5 people were gifting subs. Everybody gets one.
Space unicorn,
Soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. Hi, Wyron. Thank you so much, honey. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, Wyron. Oh, I love VR Chat, and I love supporting VR Chat with VR Chat Plus. I do feel like they're just a tad bit more expensive than they really should be, but it is what it is. I'm not here to, figure it out. Precious Penny says hi to Laroon. Laroon says hi to Precious Penny. Carmen says hi to Penny. Fluffy says, oh my. And Laroon says, I wasted time in my mother's womb instead of buying property. Well, it was still cheap. Thank you, Laroon. Flo says, we're happy to be here. I'm so glad that you guys are happy to be here. I honestly was kind of worried that after having this huge subathon, you guys would be so sick of me and nobody would be here on my stream today, and I'd be all alone. I was like, oh. Kirachu says with the stream streak says the evils I could tease you with. Why would you tease me with evil things, my darling? Why would you tease me with evil things, Kirachu? Mamasaurus Rexy with the head pats to Coco. Rooster Case says no breaks. Too bad, I took my ad break. So I'm about 50 minutes behind in chat. Wind Chandler says, oh hell, I just looked up the only base I really, really want. It's more than I would ever feel comfortable trying to win in a raffle. If let's say you win the avatar base raffle and your avatar is like $100, I'll chip in the 40, but that's the max. I'm only doing $40 for the avatar base. That's all I'm doing. So if you want to get your favorite avatar, I'll chip in 40. You can pay the difference if you want. Let's see. Ember Fox says, you're wonderful, Auntie Heart. Get boobs. Thank you so much, Ember, for the boop. You sweet, sweet Firefox. King Tay says, hello, Purple Fox to Vix. Sil goes, weh, Sil, weh. Kirachu with the yappers. And Carmen says, stream's over, guys. See y'all tomorrow. No, it's not. I've got hours to go. I'm still tired, but I'll figure it out. Ruse 3 cases, it's so Jover. All right, Kirachu with the nuzzles. King Tay says, we can hear you, by the way, to Vix. Winchun says, we can hear you just fine, Fox. Duffman says, hey, sweet Vixie, how you feeling about Deada's Disco scoring being reset? Oh, that sucks. Kitachu with the blushies in the rain. Zeke says, Vix, you're a crazy fox. Zeke, you're right. Vix is a crazy fox. I wonder where she went. Flo says, hello, crazy person. We can't hear. Oh, you guys couldn't hear Vix? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. All right, Hina with the head pat targets to Vix, but told me to do it with my feet paws, but I was not about to do that. Carmen says, everyone call her cute when she's back. You always call me cute. Cloud Buddy. Yeah, it's Christopher. Come here, Christopher. Don't get in the camera, you goober. Come on, move out of the way, honey. Sweet child. I know. Hi, Echo. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, my goodness. Rootery case is purple. That's all you need to know. Well, we do love purple. And Jay says, so Purple Vixen, tell us about yourself. All right, well, I can tell you, Vix Fox Fox is a sweetheart. They do wonderful content. They're an amazing friend. They're a badass gamer. Vix is a longtime friend, and I love her to death. Yeah, you're at work again, huh? I hope work goes smoothly for you, Echo, and you can get home soon and stay cool. He says, it's a head pat target, so we'll see if Heart does it. Windchiller says, I love purple, especially all kinds of shades of purple. Purple is such a lovely, lovely shade. I love that color. King Tay says, Purple Fox, give us your wisdom of the day. And Rue says, we float on, okay? We do. Carmen says, okay, everyone do it now. Cute Angel, Harwood's cute, she's so cute. Why are you guys cute attacking me when I came back? That's so evil. Dread God says, Heart cute. No, Dread God, not you too, not you, you sweetheart. Oh, Swedish, I'm so sorry to hear your work was a nightmare today. What kind of, you don't have to tell me, but if you're curious, I am curious, what kind of work do you do? And why was it so rough today? Ember says, you can take over every part of the world except for Auntie Heart's panty drawer, because I will protect it with my life. Ember, thank you for protecting my panty drawer. Everybody's always trying to raid it. Windchilling says, me? A plushie? I'm a Kit Kat, Kitsune Chakat. I turn others into plushies. Wait, is that true? Do Kit Kats do that, Windchiller? That's actually kind of cool. Coco says, do I get to be a plushie? Well, Vix wanted to turn everyone into plushies, so maybe. Keon, hi, sweetie. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Happy Human Girl with the hip sways. Ember says, I'm a plushie. You are. You're such a cute little fox. Troopalama says, good afternoon. Hi, Troopalamas. It's wonderful to see you, darling. Hi, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. Brabit with the yapping and the cheerleading. Fluffy V with the nom emotes. Flo says, plushies get free hugs. Me want free hugs. I'll give you guys lots of free hugs. Computer numerical control, by the way. I'm an operator and a machinist. I run lathes. Oh, very cool. That sounds like a dangerous job. Lathes are dangerous, aren't they? I hope, unless you're at the computer running like automated ones. That's a really cool job, though. It's nice to meet you, sweetie, and that's really neat. Yeah, and I figured, thank you for expanding on what CNC stands for, because there are other CNCs that aren't appropriate for my channel to be talked about, but yeah, they're encapsulated, so it's pretty safe. Okay, cool. Okay, so it is kind of encapsulated automated systems where you just control it via the computer. Very cool. Oh, Windchilling, you did too? That's so cool. Oh my God, common ground. That's awesome. Echo is love mowing. I'm sorry, look, I know some people are immediately gonna see CNC and their brain's gonna go in a wholly naughty direction.
Oh, well?
What? I didn't say it. I'm being a good girl. My brain went, I know yours did. Flo says, plushies get free hugs. Jay says, no disrespect, but what kind of fox are you? Kitsune or ninja fox? They're just a purple fox, sweetie. Oh God, what's Kino gonna say?
H1Enjo says, oh right. For the new folks. Cat 95 troll.
For the new folks.
Panty check, little angel.
No!
What are you wearing today?
No panty check. What the fluff? All right. I don't know why you want to know. I don't know why this is so funny to everybody. I'm wearing the little Japanese Shimapan panties, the pink and white stripe ones. The little pink and white stripe panties.
Oh, well?
I will change at the ad break. Which is coming up pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm about an hour behind, so I gotta really start catching up. Hino says, damn, she didn't do the second part. I wasn't going to step on Vix on my stream, honey. Tracking. Oh, my. No. What is going on? Why? Oh, okay, there we go. Carmen says, no feet paws. Boo. When do I give you guys feet paws? When do I give you feet paws? When? Never. That's when. King Tay says, if only we had a card to make her do the paws. Precious Penny says, there is a grass field in between the houses right outside my apartment building. On that grass field is a circus that has put up its tent. So I have a circus right outside my door. Yo, that's so awesome, Penny. I hope you get to go to the circus and have a lot of fun. That would be so convenient. I would totally go to a circus if it was within walking distance. Coco says, yes, more spanks, do it. No spanking. Moonveer says, chocolate. I want chocolate. What the? I'm so far behind in chat. You guys are gonna bully me. This is crazy. All right, whatever. You guys wanted the paw beans? I'll give you the paw beans. I am a regal, majestic archangel. I'm not jumping on my back and kicking up my legs like a trollop. It's not happening. What I will do is I'll float above you regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would. However, I want you guys to look at the paw beans only. Keep your eyes on the prize, okay? Here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. It'll be over soon. But here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. And no, I'm not stepping on you. I never do that. I would never step on you. You can't see my cake. My legs are in the way. Don't even lie. There's no tushy. There's no tushy. I've got armor and feet in the way. What do you mean, oh well? There's nothing oh well here. Keep your eyes on the prize. PPP.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those
No,
feet.
you're not. No.
Oh, I'm gonna just be
sucking
on each one of those tootsies.
No.
You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot.
I can fly away. What are you gonna do then, huh? Fly away. You guys are goobers. You guys are heckin' goobers. There you go. Hope you're happy. Thank you for the paw beans. I hope you enjoyed them. There's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Penny says, now I'm going to defrost my freezer. We'll watch with my tablet. Sounds good, honey. All right, thank you guys for hydrating with me. I just did paw beans. I love the be not afraid look you're going for, by the way. Thank you. I am an archangel after all. Biblically accurate and all. All right, I have to do another embarrassing redeem. I just did paw beans, but now I got to do tail wags. Borzoi, thank you very much, honey. All right, I will go ahead and do a tail wag. I want you guys to focus on my tail only, or the wings or the halo. Do not look anywhere else. My armor is not covering up certain things. So we're gonna do some tail wags.
You want stars?
Hi, Spiky, I'm a good girl.
Stars.
And hi, Nebby. Hi, Spiky, hi, Nebby. I am a good girl. Oh my god. No. You're not supposed to look there. I said don't look there. Look at the tail. Look at my big seraphim tail. Tail wags. Hi, Spiky. I'm doing wonderful, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's great to see you, sweetheart. And thank you, Hino, for the Tangia, you goober. Oh. Also, hi, Coco. So good to see you again. Ding, ding, ding. Top of morning. Irish noises. Ding, ding, ding. Top of morning.
I'm sweet and salty, mix it up and down my body. Love to hate me, praise me, shame me. Either way you talk about me.
I'm never gonna read chat. All right, guys, here you go. I got some lickies to do. Thank you so much for the top of the morning. We got Sheepy Nebby here. Hi, Sheepy Nebby. All right, don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I have peppermint breath. I do. Nope. And nope. Thank you. Thank you guys for the lickies. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, War Dragon. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I try my best. Also, Spiky, I love you. I love you, Nebby. It's great to see all of you. Hi, War Dragon. Hi, honey. All right, I'm so far behind. I gotta catch up. Wind chills, my office is already 84 degrees Fahrenheit. That's so hot. That's so hot. That's way too hot to be comfortable indoors. Carmen says, I have a hand fan that I got from a concert last year. I should try using it more often. Hand fans are so comfortable. Definitely. Duffman says, how much more flamboyant can Vixie get? I don't know, Vix can get pretty flamboyant. Lauren says, oh yes, Heart, saying this in advance, but I'll be heading out earlier today once again because my mom is going to bed in like an hour or so because of work. Not heading out now though, just being here. That's fair, Lauren, no worries. Let me know when you do. Carmen says, I would have bullied you to take a break and sleep if you're going after Monday. It's all good, sweetie. Sapoon! Sapoon! Yeah, I think anything past 78 degrees Fahrenheit indoors is just insanely hot. That's just not comfortable. Oh my gosh, Lauren with her evil emote. Carmen says, woo woo, she was right. The armor doesn't protect the butt. It doesn't protect the butt. That's why I got slapped on the tushy. And Carmen says, ooh woo, extra tail wags from Vix. Yeah, Vix gave some tail wags too. The fact that she bows. I didn't, wait. Oh, Vix bowed. Yeah, Vix bowed. JV Messenger says, hey Princess, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that suit is a battle suit. It's just for show. You know why I think so? Because it's not covering every part of your body. Imagine if fire-breathing dragon breathed fire on you and every part of your body got burned. But I'm an archangel. I can't get burned by dragon fire. Sweetie, if there's anything about freezing temps is too much for me. That's valid. That's so valid. I think I would be the same way if I lived in a cold environment. It's Esteban! I live where it's so hot that anything under 50 degrees Fahrenheit is cold for me.
H1Injo says, you know what else isn't covered by the armor?
What? I'm so confused.
Boop.
Thank you, David, for all the silliness. All right, guys, it looks like the Twitch ads are about to hit. I'm going to take a 2-minute BRB break. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. Please take good care of yourselves. Grab some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your paws, but don't go anywhere. We still have hours of fun left ahead of us, and I'm so grateful to have you guys hanging out and vibing with me on this lovely Teasing Tuesday. And you guys are certainly teasing me something fierce. I will be right back, guys. BRB. Coco's having fun. I see.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. Hino, thank you for the Tangia boop, you goober. Oh, kind of booped go on the butt. It looked like it booped me on the nose. I must have missed it. All right. Yeah, this armor might be a little bit ceremonial, Jay. You're right. Carmen says she can wear sunscreen on the non-armored parts. Exactly.
1 says I'm watching stream in the Walmart bakery working oven and I'm fine.
Why are you in the Walmart bakery oven? Sweetie says, okay, I'm sorry, the laugh's absolutely adorable. It's a goofy aha laugh, as long as you guys don't mind it. As long as you don't mind it. I'm always like really nervous that it's annoying, but you guys... Yeah, the BRB blocks Tangia, so if you're trying to boop Coco, I don't know if she would have even seen it, but... Robin says, sparkly fan, I know. And you look great in those fans, Vix. Oh my gosh. Lapis says, Harwood, you absolutely gorgeous, sweet, lovely cutie. Hi, Lapis. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having an amazing day. All right, guys, we're back from the Twitch ads, so please, please, please do a single channel point check-in if you're watching. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in the chat or say hi, but I won't read out the single channel point check-ins if you don't want to be called out, but you do want to be counted as a viewer. It's a very nice way of helping out an angel. Thank you so much, guys. Wind Chandler says, Thaliel is the cutie pie for eternity. I'm not a cutie pie for eternity, Wind Chandler, but you're so sweet, honey. And Lapis, it's so great to see you, hun. I hope you're having an amazing day. Checks. Checks, says Echo. That's a different type of check, but you're right. Carmen says, Richards is Hart's co-workers. No, I don't have co-workers named Richard. Larissa says, oh yes, who's that cloudy creature? So that's Christopher the Cloud. Laroon's looking funny. Rare, I get one of those in. Yeah, I know, Rue, it's crazy. You actually got a boop in. Jay says, you forgot to say mustard who? Mustard who? Mustard who? Carmen says, Laroon, it's a little companion unlocked by donating gift subs in VR chat. I think they just follow you around and you can interact with them. Pretty much, that's all it is. Just little pets. And Laroon says, ooh, that's so cool. Kirachu says, yeah, you think she may not need a corruption form, but you got that covered well in spades, so she doesn't need to corrupt form yet. More than enough of that type. Kirachu, what the heckies? I'm not corrupt. I'm a sweet archangel. I'm a good girl. Alex the Rexium says, I'm gonna head out. Bye-bye, Heart. I'm sorry I missed you, Alex. Have a good rest of your day, hun. Carmen says, I wasn't going to let my admission slide. Still didn't veto before you were going to admit, so I joined in. I noticed. Rocket, thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, hey! Stop beating her up! No! Bad kitty! Bad kitty! Bad kitty. Hi, boobies! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, darling. Hi. Mama's first Rexy with the sippies. Karma says she's drunk and hungover. Heart's Angel had died, but I think she's back now. Looks like Heart's Angel's back. Oh, yes, sweetest vlogger. Like I said, I just read chat, I vibe, I hang out. I'm an hour behind. Delmira, hi, honey. It's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Well, what are you saying? Demon is here. Demon is here. And Cyber Chimp with the naughty word. Hi, Cyber. It's so good to see you, honey. But yeah, I'm like an hour behind in chat, so I really got to start catching up. Everyone's complaining about Heart's Angel dying again, but she seems to be back again. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. Let's see, Lauren says perhaps a Helldiver stream tomorrow. Possibly. I do have to play Changed on stream at some point, and I do need a VR chat desktop stream. So maybe we'll do a VR chat desktop stream tomorrow. I thought you had two chats. I do technically have two chats. I have YouTube and Twitch, but I do read every message one by one. I want to give everyone the attention they deserve. Unfortunately, when chat's really active and there's a lot of redeems, I get sometimes very far behind, sometimes upwards to an hour. So patience is a virtue on my channel, but I read every message. I make sure everybody's given the love and attention they deserve. But I jump ahead occasionally, like I said, to say hi to first-time chatters like yourself, raiders, and of course friends I don't get to see too often, you know. So just wanted to. It gets a little confusing, but I try. I do try. He says, damn, so I tell Heart to smell dive and she doesn't want to. Duff comes in, mentions smell divers, and she immediately has interest. Well, just because there's a new update and I want to check out the update. Windchandler says, you had mentioned the raffle for bases later this week. I looked at the only base I won. It's like $70. I'm saying that too much to expect for a raffle. I would pay the $40 and you would cover the difference if you're the winner. Windchandler, thank you for the Donut Wolf. I love Donut Wolf. Let's go. Oh my goodness. He says, I think Heart is willing to co-pay. Exactly. So if it's $40, you cover the difference. Ruth 3K says it's about that time and headed back to work. Oh, Jesse! What the heckies? Whoa, Jesse! Whole year, sweetheart! Jesse, thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber, and thank you for being an entire year of love and support. You are so incredibly sweet. I can't believe it's been an entire year already. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for taking such good care of me for such a long time. And more importantly, thank you so much for going way above and beyond and being a tier 3 sub, helping me stay in the level 2+ program. You are so sweet, honey. Thank you, Jesse, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You're so good. Ah, that's crazy. I can't believe we're celebrating an entire year. That's wonderful. I love you, Jesse. I appreciate you. You have no idea how much that meant to me. Thank you, honey. Lauren says, Pink Pony Club. I'm going to keep the dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Hino talks about how I would do the split, which is true. When she says, I'll just leave it to others to win, as others do not have limits as mine. Well, Roxas Lane with the 57 amazing
just got
months.
to leave you too. You take this 50% tangent fee with Saw. Yeah.
Marshmallow attracted all the cute clouds and bunnies around you. Apparently, holy heck, Hino and Jesse and Roxas Lynn, thank you for starting and kicking off a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We have a hot dog hype train. You do not have to do anything, but if you'd like to support, you know what to do. There's fun things you guys can do. Tangias are half off during hype trains. Thank you so much, Roxas Lynn, for 57 amazing months of love and support. That is crazy. You've been supporting me nearly the entire time I've been streaming, my darling. And I'm so incredibly humbled and I'm so incredibly grateful. Thank you, Roxas Lynn, for your love and care. Thank you for 57 months out of 60. I'm so grateful. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. And we have a hot dog hype train on top of all of that. Thank you, Roxas Lynn. Thank you so much, Jesse. A whole year. Oh my goodness. Swedish vloggers says, I just gotta. Oh, good golly God, this scared the fluff out of me. Jeez Louise, a whole gaggle of Richards. Narek, you scared me, honey. We were talking about Richards earlier today, and you come in, and of course, with the Richards, Loren's magic actually worked. Thank you for the Richards. I just picture the poor girl getting pelted in the face with hot dogs. Oh my God. Look, no girl expects a gaggle of Richards in the face, okay? I'm just saying, you know, it's a little silly. I love you, Narek. I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome on in, hun. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate you. We just got to our Swedish vlogger joined us, and it's really wonderful to meet you, dear. Karma says, it says you've subbed for 2 months, so yeah, you would have gotten a gifted sub before. And Swedish says, you're right, to Carmen. Winchell says, seems the bots may have run out of charge. Yeah, she took a little nosedive, but she seems to be back. So if you guys want to enter the raffle, go ahead. Oh, Scripture! I'm really happy to have you here too, Swedish. It's great to meet you. It really is. Let's see. But yeah, it looks like Archangel's back, so if you guys want to enter the raffle for Stream Loot cards, go ahead and enter the raffle now. Exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to enter the raffle. Here's a marshmallow. Oh.
Dreamy Nebula
Whoa, Echo with the fine
wants
stream
5
streak.
love
Let's go.
potions.
All right, can one of my mods give Nebby 5 love
Oh, wow.
potions? That'd be lovely. Modessa, what's oh whoa? I didn't do anything oh whoa. What the heck? I didn't. Oh my goodness. All right, where was I? Lurun says, ugh, keep forgetting. Yeah, exclamation throne. You trying to pull up my throne wish list for some reason, Lurun. Oh, was it just test the bot? I see. Coco says, we were talking about Celsius to Fahrenheit, and everyone's saying 100 degrees Fahrenheit is 37.7 degrees Celsius. That's crazy. And Swedish says, my normal is 15 plus Celsius, you're negative, pick a number. Oh my god, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. All right, guys, we have 1.5 minutes left on that hype train. We got 1 minute left on that hype train. Don't feel obligated to do anything. Make sure you take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else for that matter. Too Many Phantoms says, hi, Heart. Ooh, cool armor. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Yeah, thank you so much. I love this armor. I got it during Ferality Somna from Yisto. It's so good. Let's see. Swedish says, I've been called a polar bear before. Yes, me too. I actually have a polar bear avatar as well. I love polar bears. I'm a Florida polar bear, though. This is silly. But I love my polar bear Abby. Wind Chandler tells us their office is way too hot right now. That's crazy. Activate squeak mode, says Walker and Hurt. What do you mean squeak mode? Did you boot me? You probably boot me. Karma says, guess what part Heart's armor doesn't cover? What do you mean? Solar bears. Did you know? Oh, Yisto's here. Oh, Yisto, hi, honey. Yeah. Did you know we used to have a hockey team, or we do or did have a hockey team called the Solar Bears? They were really cool. I used to go watch hockey there. Dread God with the fluffies. Oh, ignore this, it's broken, but thank you so much for the biddies, kicking the hype train up to the next level. You guys don't have to do that. That's crazy. Yeah, we actually had the Solar Bear hockey team. Yeah, I used to go watch the Solar Bears. I actually had their inaugural season puck somewhere. I love hockey. It's a great sport. Just it's not something you get in Florida too often. There's the Tampa Bay Lightning, there's the Florida Panthers, and then Solar Bears were on a different league, but I think they're in NHL. I think they're on the NHL now, or I don't know. I haven't checked the Solar Bears in a long time. I think the team either folded or got sold or something. But yeah, there's literally Solar Bears, which were Florida Polar Bear hockey team, which was cool. But I love polar bears. I love polar bears. I even have a polar bear Abby. But hi, Iso, it's so good to see you. We were literally just talking about your, this wonderful armor you made. So we explained what the cuteness enforcer is. Brexelin, thank you for the hugs to everyone. Hi, Brexen. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Too Many Phantoms, it's so good to see you, honey. Troop Alama's checking their love potions. War Dragon says, hello, Heart. I'm currently working on a 3D model fan art of a new game, Iron Nest. Whoa, War Dragon, that's so cool. Tell me more about Iron Nest. What kind of game is it? But that sounds so much fun, War Dragon. Heck yeah. And Lauren says, oh, hey, it's Naliel Horsewood. I'm not a horse. I'm a Nova Beast. I'm a Nova Beast right now. Jeez. Nova Horse is Lauren. That's ridiculous. Carmen says, you are cute. Don't fall for the angel propaganda. I'm one of the enforcers, by the way. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says, all right, I'm going to call you cool because I'm like, be not afraid look. Yeah, I'm totally okay with being called cool. I'm super cool, I think. Maybe? I hope I'm cool. I know I'm adorkable. Can you be adorkable and cool at the same time? Or do those cancel each other out? I'm so confused. But thank you for calling me cool, honey. That's really sweet of you. Robit had talked about the summer wings. Babusta! Babusta! Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the cha-ching emote. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Babusta. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hi. Carmen says, horsewood. I'm not a horse. And Carmen goes, my little heart would, my little heart would. Thank you, Carmen, but I'm not a horse. If you guys want me to put me in a freaking, if you want to see a horse, I'll go into the horse avatar. If you want to see me in my polar bear, I'll go into my polar bear avatar. You guys tell me. Hino says, Heart appreciates gift art. Flashback to Heart constantly ask me when she'll be included. I wasn't constantly. I just asked you once or twice. I'm like, you know, if you want to put me and that character together, I wouldn't mind. I didn't ask you constantly. Don't make it sound like I'm desperate, Hino. Kenichi says, P.S. Panty flag in the lickies. Swedish Vlogger says, you have an avatar intro, the avatar intro as your water reminder. Oh.
Dragged_ says, flip that camera, Angel.
All right, we're flipping the camera. We're upside down, guys. We're upside down. All right, thank you so much, sweetie. Mama Source actually says, I have to have a couple of teeth that I broke during a seizure removed. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mama Source Rexy. That sounds really, really stressful. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably put you under for tooth extraction like that. I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay with the rest of your dental appointment. Hina says to Carmen, there's a section on how to get whitelisted, though from what I've seen, the Minecraft server is pretty dead. Last time I played was sometime like 1.5 years ago. I'm gonna try to redo the Minecraft server, but I don't know what the plan is at the moment, because I can't just log in and do stuff myself. I have admins and stuff who do all the hard work for us. Maple of Thine, thank you for the lovely emotes and the flashbangs. Jay says, you guys licking Heartwood's panties now? That's not candy. I know, my panties are not candy. You should stop licking them. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular time. Hi, honey. Carmen says to Hino, that's a shame. I remember last year you guys were talking about the Minecraft server a lot, and eventually no one talked about it anymore over the summer, I think. Doesn't sound like it's going to get revived. I mean, I have the computer. I could revive it. I just, you know, I need to figure out if the login is still the same. When Chandler says, the naughtiest I've ever had art with Thaliel is the two of us floating while skinny dipping to cool off. When Chandler, that sounds like my kind of art, to be completely honest. As a recreational nudist, I definitely feel that. That would be nice. Hold on, let me just adjust the camera just a touch more. There we go. But yeah, nude. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Level 3 hype train. You guys are awesome. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Huge thank you to Dread God and Hino and Roxas Lynn and Jesse. Thank you guys for the love and support. I'm so humbled. I'm so grateful. You guys absolutely mean the world to me. Thank you. Roxas Lynn, I still can't believe it's been 57 months, honey. Absolutely wild. 57 amazing months out of 60. You say wild some things sometimes. I do. What do you mean? What did I say that was wild? I mean, I say the word wild a lot. It's one of my favorite words. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Minecraft server back up and running at some point or another. I just don't know how to do it myself. And we had a bunch of mods that you had to download. Now, mind you, it was mostly vanilla, and people complained that it was too vanilla. And I don't know. It's like you can't appease everybody. The Minecraft server's too vanilla. Has too many mods. Well, what is it? You know? Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says, Jesus, that's real expensive for something you can put on for way less. Oh, the fan, yeah. Carmen says, the content with the warp and the portal effects I got gifted through 2 subs. Heck yeah, Carmen. I'm glad you got gifted the things for Pride. Yeah. Hino says, VRC is the most expensive free-to-play game. It really is. When Shannon says, an RL fan can be had for like $3. Absolutely. You can buy those fans for $3. The answer is the Jenny mod. Jenny mod? What's the Jenny mod? See, I don't know Minecraft well enough. Penny says, Heart, you don't have to be sorry about the fees. You aren't the one controlling them. I'm so happy over the Docky and plushie, and I knew about the fees. I love you. I love you too, precious Penny, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you didn't mind the fees. Flo says, we are rare stuff. Miss Thaliel can collect us. I love collecting you guys. You guys are my heartbeats. You're amazing to me. Carmen says to Hino, you don't want to know how much I spent on Apex Legends years ago. I think VRC has competition. I mean, I spend a lot of money on my avatars. I spend a lot of money on VR Chat Plus. I've gifted over 250 months of VR Chat Plus out over the years. I love VR Chat and I want it to continue to survive and thrive. You know, I keep buying nice headsets and controllers and VR equipment so that I can continue to do what I do, not just for stream, but also for entertainment and pleasure. Jay says, I got the fan pretty early on in the campaign, unsuspectedly joined a friend that was actually hosting an instance of the Pride Worlds and got it pretty much instantly without realizing what was happening. Yo, Jace, I'm so happy you got the Pride fan so fast. That was awesome. That's so cool. Carmen says, most of it was very dumb financial choices as a youngin'. I mean, we all have that one game or one program or something that we just spent way too much money on. I spent a ton of money on a game called Hawken, like way back in the day, which never even got out of beta, which was awful. Maple Vine says, boop the cute Heartwood. I'm not cute, but hi, Maple. And what do you mean boop me? What the heckies? I don't want to get booped. Jace is giving love to Carmen. Penny says, we do not get sick of you, Heart. I'm thankful for that, genuinely. Hina says to Carmen, can I touch your balls? What? Finally?
No!
I've been wanting to do this.
No, I don't. That was, okay, that's out of context. There was a Dalek. There was a Dalek from Doctor Who, and they have the little orb things, and I was talking about the orbs. I was, okay. He knew why. Ian says to Carmen, God, speaking of which, I've been trying one of those heirloom weapons this season. I would need to spend $200 minimum just to get the showcase heirloom weapon. That's crazy, spending $200 for
anyone want to get creamed on?
Well, why are you doing all the sussy out of context clips? No, no. No. Oni, hi honey, it's great to see you. I miss you. I hope you've been well. Winchell says, I wish I had put a paycheck worth into Netflix stock when they were still just DVD. I mean, I wish the same thing I wish I'd put a lot of money into like Amazon, you know, Bitcoin, freaking, you know, Netflix. There's a lot of stocks and companies out there you would be like, if I had just put a couple of bucks in and waited a few years, I'd be super rich. But, you know, that's just the name of the stock market and investing in general. You know, buy and hold and sell when high. Echo says, Cloud Buddy, sweet child. Coco Fluff is quick, time for the end stream card.
Do you wanna get the creamy door?
No comment. Where's my water? Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh, goodness gracious. Carmen says to Hina, yeah, I got a few heirlooms, which was mostly where that money went. God, I wish I realized how predatory those marketing practices were when I played years ago. I'm really itching to play again. Vantage was my best character. I was cracked with her. Heck yeah. I'm sorry you got screwed over by buying really expensive weapons in the game, but that's, I'm glad There's a turtle floating in the, it's right there. You guys not see it?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
There it is. You guys summoned the turtle with the turtle sex noise. Oh my goodness, thank you, Coco YouTuber. Hey, why are you guys summoning the turtle sex noise clip? That's crazy. What the heck? Alright, anyway, Echo says, sweating my tail off, ready to go home. They're stuck at work. And Echo says, I want to be a creature. Sweet Vlogger says, oh god, work was a nightmare for me. Oh, I'm sorry it was tough today.
Says you should hop on Dreamcoin, the hot new investment opportunity.
What about the Heartwood coin? What about Heartwood coin? Now launching an IPO of Heartwood coin soon. Whoa. Esteban! Hi Esteban, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Keon says, hey Heart, how's it going, my friend? It's going great, Keon. I hope you're having a lovely day, sweetheart. And Keon says, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. Swedish was talking about their job, which is really cool, being a computer numeric control operator. That's super cool. Winchilling says, I was one too. That's super neat.
And Echo says, my brain went that way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm just a little naughty angel, apparently. Carmen says, yeah, I saw that abbreviation. I was like, that's not what my first thought was. Ren says, hello, heart. I'm here. Hi, Ren3030. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for all the pride emotes. Carmen says, thanks for the clarification. Yes, it's important to clarify when certain acronyms kind of cross over there. Winchell says, sadly, when still an apprentice, I had to leave the company. I could not go the 2 to 5 weeks between pay when it was supposed to be weekly. Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Winchell. That sucks. Brexelin's licking the donut emote. My goodness. Ember says, cute. Yeah, you are cute. And oh my God, I wish I had a pair of those. A pair of what? Swedish says, more like spin things over because the parts I'm making are barely round. Oh my goodness. He says, so it's almost like Ember's bikini bottom, but pink instead of blue. Yeah, pretty much, because Ember's bikini bottom looks like the shimmy panties that I was wearing. Wait, oh, why am I bringing up the panties? Why do you guys always do this to me? Why are you guys always doing this to me? Ugh. Why are you guys always making me talk about my panties? Let's see, Hina says, it's almost like Ember's bikini. Yeah. Carmen says to Ember, yeah, in particular way.
Velp, it's time for me. See you tomorrow.
All right, Laroon, I love you. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you tomorrow, sweetie. Now they're bringing up my panties. They were Ember.
Backwards never.
Foxy! Hi, Foxy. It's so good to see you. Hi, Unique Foxy. I love you. Forwards ever, backwards never. Hi, honey. It's great to have you here. Rick James says, oh my, that cake. Yeah. I had to do the cake redeem. I guess you needed a stretch, says Brabit. I mean, I could always... Stretching is super important in this day and age. Drag out with the paw beans. Everyone doing the paw beans when the paw beans was going on. Skipping over all of that. Borzoi then came in with a tail wag. Borzoi, I can't believe you'd make me do a tail wag. But then again, that's what you do now, don't you? Kaya with the looking emotes. Swedish Vlogger says, I love the be not afraid look you're going for. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. Like I said, I am an Archangel, so of course I'm gonna have wings and a halo and all the biblically accurateness of it all. Brabit says, I'll bap the tail tip. You're more than welcome to. And Kiddochu says, that reminds me of the one that mentioned chocolate. Only one issue with that, because many me like chocolate and they don't all. I love chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. If you guys put chocolate anywhere near me, I'm in trouble. Ember says, even Stinky Redeem all at once. All the Stinky Redeems, exactly. Borzoi's laughing. Swedish says, with all the wheels and millions of eyes. Wait, you see my wheels and millions of eyes? I thought those were hidden from mortals. You guys aren't supposed to see my wheels and eyes. All right, let's see. Mini me time, says Kiddochu. So Mini you likes chocolate. I love chocolate. I eat chocolate all day long. Ember says, pretty pale and wings. Thank you so much, Ember. I really appreciate that.
Fluffy wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, treats.
Who wants treats? Yes, you do. Who's a good chat? Chat, you are so pretty, and you guys just want all the lovely treats. Well, I'm gonna put this treat on your nose. Don't eat it. You can't eat it. Nope, you can't eat it. Who wants the treats? You do. Yes, you do. I'm not good at flirting on demand, but you guys can't eat the treats until I tell you to. So you're gonna keep the treat on your nose for now, and you just have to suffer. Why, you gonna bite me? You gonna bite me? Boop. You're so cute. All right, Swedish says, with all the wheels and eyes. Oh my God. All right, anyway, I did all the naughty redeems you guys forced on me. Lawrence is back, and wait, I missed the chance to use my magic. And Carmen says, haha, sweet cheapy Nebby. We love you, Nebby. Spiky says, hi, pretty angel. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having a wonderful day, darling. I'm just really happy to see everybody. It's so good to have you here, Spiky. I love you, sweet shark. Let's see, Carmen says, hey, you sweet sheepy Nebby Baba. And Nebby says, such fluffy wings and seraphim tail, darling. Thank you. I get really embarrassed when I have to do tail wags, but it is what it is. Lauren says, it's always when I don't do anything that the magic happens. She's angry now. Oh no. Swedish Vlogger says, that's a nice building in the distance there. Yes, that's why I'm in fantasy armor, because we have this big, beautiful fantasy castle out there. We have a big, beautiful fantasy castle. All right, War Dragon with the lickies.
Harper Trippy,
SCP, thank you so much for 6 amazing months already. I can't believe it's been half a year already, darling. Thank you so much, SCP, for 6 months of love and kindness. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time already. I am so humbled every day by your love and support. Thank you, SCP, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You're so sweet. You guys are all resubscribing means the world to me. I'm just a goofy marshmallow, and I can't believe y'all want to take good care of me. It's really sweet, honey. Thank you so much, SCP. I appreciate you. All right, War Dragon, thank you for the lickies earlier. Nebby's, Lauren says hi to Nebby, the precious sheepy. Well, good girl. I am a good girl, SCP. I am a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I promise. Brexelinton with the spin, Carmen's with the old Hino blurp walk on with the, you know, all about the sheep. Winchell says not the same commands, just the same structure. Oh, interesting. Spiky Lemonade with the hearts. Duffy says ahoy hoy sweet Nebby. Nebby says I love you all. And Nebby says love you too, Dalio. And love you too, Duffy Wuffy. Aw. Let's see, Swedish Vlogger says 28.8 degrees Celsius. You full on summer in your office. That's crazy. That is way too hot. Definitely way too hot to be indoors. Ember says, who's the cute cat? This is Coco Fluffy. We love Coco Fluffy. She likes to come and be a little gremlin on stream sometimes, but she's adorable and we love her. Swedish Vlogger says, anything above freezing temps is too much for me. You would die if you came to visit me in Florida. Robin says, I see a cat back there. Hello. And Lauren says, Esteban was eaten. Esteban was not eaten. Esteban is totally fine, guys. Esteban is safe and sound. What? You're such a little gremlin. Winchell says, I wish I still had the same software from when I was a machine apprentice with the CAD cam and all new CAD programs. I can't even get them to make a threaded rod. Aww. Ember says her bra would just get burned off in the dragon breathe fire. Please be careful, Auntie Heart. Oh my gosh, you're right. If a fire-breathing dragon were to blow fire on me, I would be topless. That would be terrible. Oh no, I would be topless. Oh, woe is me. That would be so terrible. Anyway, I'm a nudist. I don't care. If you see my tatas, that's fine with me. I just have to be careful with Twitch. Twitch doesn't like tatas. Twitch don't like tatas, and which is a shame because tatas are natural. There's nothing to be ashamed of tatas, you know? Windchiller, I wish you were able to use the CAD programs nowadays. That would be cool. Larissa says, Twitch ad means it's time for Cocoa Biscuits. Yeah, you guys got Cocoa Biscuits. Swedish Vlogger says, I literally drive around in the forklift in just a t-shirt during the winter, so it makes sense that I like freezing temps. Man, you are powerful, Swedish Vlogger, if you can handle those kind of cold temperatures in just a t-shirt. Robin says, they're eating heartwood. I'm not food, what the heck? All right, I'm gonna turn this little critter off because they're getting in the way now. Goodbye, Taba. Goodbye, little crowd. I'll keep the cloud friend though. I'll keep cloud friend. And Nebby says they're eating the crabs. They're eating the paras, and they're not good. We don't eat para and we don't eat the crab. What the heck? No, no, no. Brabit says hi. Nebby says cute. Everyone's going, oh my god, Coco's giving biscuits. And let's see, Ember says boops Coco on the butt. Why are you booping Coco on the butt? Oh my goodness. Swedish Vlogger says, okay, sorry, but that laugh is absolutely adorable. Oh, thank you, honey. David says, I'm often a nude, but dolphins have no parts to show. Exactly, David. If you're a dolphin, like, honestly, why would a dolphin wear clothes in the water? Like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. And Ben says, Harwood, we do care for you. Oh, thank you, Ben. And John Clapper, welcome back to the YouTube, honey. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm so happy to see you, John. I love you. I missed you guys on YouTube over the weekend. And he was like, oh my god, I forgot the BRB thing blocks Tangia. It does. It's part of Tangia. Hino says, no, I was supposed to boop you. The BRB thing just screwed me over completely. I'm sorry, Hino. My bad. Still with the check-in, everybody doing their check-ins. Echo Fox's check-in. Boobies says hello. We love you, Boobies, if you're still here. I hope you're having a great day. Fluffy says he tee hee. Mama Source Rexy popped in during the Big Girl song. Yeah, that's awesome. Swedish Vlogger says I'm completely lost at what's going on right now, but that's okay. That's what usually happens with streams. Delmira says pretty angel. Demon is here. Delmira, if you're still here, it's lovely to see you. Naughty word. What's a naughty word, Delmira? Bad monkey. Oh, what Chimp said. Yeah, Chimp said a naughty word. That's crazy. But I mean, I'm used to it with Chimpy. Carmen says, just arrived at work hard. Still listening as always, but I think I'll be able to chat often this time. Have fun. No worries, Carmen. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope it goes nice and smooth and your day isn't too annoying. Yeasto says Celestial Royalty Heartwood. Hi Yeasto, I love you. I hope you're having an amazing day, sweetie. It's so nice to see you in chat again. Delmira says Bad Monkey to Cyber Chimp. And Booby says to Cyber Chimp, would. Wow, wait, what? Me or Chimpy? Me or Chimpy, Boobies? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Who are you talking about? Me or Chimp? Goodness gracious, that got me all flustered all of a sudden. Swedish Blogger says, ooh, I thought you had 2 chats open. I technically do, but I do go by one. Oh, Vix is coming back. That's cool. Nebby says, be sure to spam chat with Heartwood is cute to stave off heart death of the universe. No. Fluffy V says, hi to Delmira. Megatronia says, sup, my fluffy friends. Megatronia, I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi, sweetie. Fluffy V is also saying hi to Boobies as well. Then Jesse hits us with the heckin' 12 amazing months of love and support. And Tacey Tried Song says it's the most beautiful angel. Tacey, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Thank you for calling me a beautiful angel. You got me all blushy. Hi darling, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Delmira saying hi to Fluffy Evie, and Fluffy Evie says, Megatronia, how are you? And Nebula says, oh my god, Jesse, a whole year, that's awesome. You're such a sweetheart. I know, Jesse's such a sweetie. I cannot believe Jesse's been taking good care of me for such a long time. And then Narek shows up and looks adorable. Hi, Narek. I hope you're still having a great day. Thanks for the Richards. You scared me. Carmen says it's almost an entire year sub next month. I know. I'm so excited, Carmen. Roxas Lynn hits us with the 57 amazing months of love and support, saying Marshmallow attracting all the cute clouds and bunnies around you. I am. I got all the sweet cloud friends and the bunnies and... Oh, you're so precious. What? Let's see. Lauren says, I was singing the lyrics to Chappelle Rowan's Pink Pony Club song. Oh, that's right. Lauren says, since Stuffman played the blurb. And Lauren's giggling. Narek's smirking after the Richards. I can't believe you Richard me, Narek. And Lauren says, my magic actually worked. And Narek's going, hello. Hi, Narek. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you again for the scary Richards. I wonder if this will work. Cast Peach on stream. Oh, my God. We haven't seen a Peach on stream in forever. And Carmen cast the Para ad.
God, I heard a peach.
Yeah.
A peach.
Hi, Vix. Welcome back, honey. Welcome back.
Hi.
Whoa! Bacon, what the heck? Why are you making me do a tail wag? I'm so comfortable. I don't want to get up and tail wag.
I'm not getting up this time.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll do it. All right, guys. This is embarrassing. Look at my tail only. Do not look at anything else. Tail only, and maybe wings. That's all. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags. That's Vixbox Fox, our sweet purple fox. Some people call the purple carpet, but you know. Tail wags. Look, I may be facing straight back at them, but your side profile is way more. Tail wags. Sylvanie, thank you for waking up and joining us, honey, and thank you for the water. I really appreciate it. Thank you, honey. You know, it's funny, Sylvania, I was playing Cult of the Lamb a couple of days ago before stream, and I ran into your cultist from Cult of the Lamb, and I was like, it's Sylvania! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chaotic Bacon, for the tail wags, you silly creature. Bapping my tail tip. What the heck, Robert? I did say you could. Alright, I love you, Vix. Welcome back, honey. Ooh, you're so sweet. Aw. Thank you for the water. Alright, so here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Heck yeah. Alright, no power ad, no Peach on stream yet. Grifter with the paw beans. Grifter, I love you. And Swedish says, happy to be here. Happy to have you. Megatroni says, I gotta go. Good luck, heart. Oh, I missed Megatronia by a mile. I'm so sorry, honey. Echo with the stream streak. Echo says, whoa, what the hell? That's hella delayed, Lamau. That is hella delayed. But thank you so much, Echo, for the 5 stream streak, honey. Lauren says, delayed response. And Swedish Vlogger says, no clue what that is. Peach. Oh, wait. DreadGod did peach the stream. I didn't see it. What the heck? Oh, my gosh. How did I miss it? How did I miss the peach? Oh, DreadGod, I'm so sorry I missed the peach. Or did I? I don't remember. My brain's... I am so fried from this subathon. My brain is so fried from the subathon. I mean, my God. Alright, anyway. Laura says my magic worked again. Connie's adding points for Nebby. Thank you so much, Connie. I appreciate you. Carmen says, oh, Archangel's working again, so we can get the raffle in. So, guys, we're giving away 150 stream loot cards. That's 50...
Right. Extreme Noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so
You're
warm.
so warm.
I couldn't help but notice
No, Jason, no naughty extra nuzzles. No extra nuzzles, chat. No extra nuzzles. No extra nuzzles. Hi Raven, it's so good to see you. Hi Jason, it's good to see you as well. Oh my goodness gracious, what is going on? Thank you, DreadGod, for the peach. I appreciate it.
Raven Rose wants Heart to take a selfie. Say cheese.
Peach. All right, selfie time. Thank you for the selfie. Appreciate it. Wait, what did I just miss? What did I just miss? Well, Jason, how about this instead? What do you got? No, not the gold shot. No. No golden shower. All right. Anyway, thank you, Raven, for the thank you for the thingamadoodle. Also, yeah, Torador, Coco's returned. Coco's back. Coco's back. Anyway, so yeah, Archangel's working. So remember, guys, we're doing a whole boatload of giveaways. Enter the giveaways for fabulous prizes. First one's going to be 50 stream loot packs distributed amongst 3 winners. It's going to be awesome. Easto says Florida polar bear equals solar bear, which is so funny because that's a actual hockey team. And Swedish Vlogger says, like I said, I drive forklifts outside in freezing temperatures while wearing work pants and a t-shirt. So it's an open cabin forklift. Oh my goodness. Oh, Maple, thank you, sweetie. I am a little girl. I'm an angel. You guys got me all honey glow in the cheeks. You got me all blushy. You got me all blushy. Thank you, sweetie. You guys are wild. Carmen says Carolina won the Stanley Cup this year a couple days ago. Congratulations to the the Carolina Hurricanes, right? I can't remember Carolina I can't remember Carolina's hockey team actually. But congratulations to Carolina for winning the Stanley Cup. That's awesome. Dusty Lomback says, hey Heart, hey Dusty, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I ride my motorbike while it's cold, but not when wet or frozen. Yeah, be careful riding in wet and frozen weather for sure. Carolina Hurricanes, you're right. Yeah, see, I used to be into the NHL many years ago. So I actually remembered. Floating Oasis, is your pillow stuffed with angel feathers? No, I have memory foam pillows. Fluffy V says hi to Yeasto. Hi to Dusty Lombax as well. Hi, Dusty. It's great to see you, honey. Yeasto says hi to Fluffy. Swedish Vlogger says, y'all have such a good team names in hockey. Not so much here in Sweden. What kind of team names do you guys have in Sweden? I'm so curious. Let's see. Carmen says, ours are quite generic. Toronto Maple Leafs, Montreal Canadiens, Vancouver Canucks. We're just Canadian symbolism. Yeah, you guys are super crazy with all your crazy Canadian identity. Oh my gosh, how do I say your name? Maril. Azumaril fan says hello. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Please feel free to correct me. It's great to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to have you here. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Wonderful to see you. Swedish Vlogger says those are not mutually exclusive. What, the whole cuteness thing and whatnot? That's crazy. Swedish Vlogger says HV71 Frölunda, mostly named after where they're from. Oh, interesting. I mean, that seems kind of common in a lot of different leagues around the world. A lot of like all the British soccer teams are all named after their cities, you know. So I guess that does make sense. Just in the U.S. we have like really weird team names for stuff. Nebula says, I'm just a little sheepers. I couldn't care less about sports. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with liking sports. Nothing wrong with not liking sports. What? Thank you,
Did you
abnormal.
see that when the Knicks won, like New York turned into Gotham City?
Yeah,
for like one night.
I did see that. That was crazy. I also saw that the Knicks decided that they're not going to go to the White House, which is like, I'm proud of them for saying no to the Orange Cheeto, so that's awesome.
The one game they lost in their win streak was because fucking, oh, my bad.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Was because he showed up at the match and he fell asleep.
He fell asleep? That's crazy.
Yes, he fell asleep.
He's bad luck on a lot of reasons.
Yeah, that's the only game they lost since April, by the way.
That's crazy. Congratulations to Knicks on their dominating streak. That's crazy. War Dragon says, Iron Nest is a game where you pilot every part of a mega artillery cannon. You load the shells, even calculate the trajectory. If you enjoy using your brain and love steampunk, it's a game for you. War Dragon, that sounds like a really cool game. I'm not great with math, but I think that would be a fun way to incorporate math into my daily life. That would be so much fun. Heck yeah. All right, so I need to look up Iron Nest. Swedish Vlogger says, why are we upside down now? Because somebody played a card to turn my stream upside down. So it happens. You guys we have these things called Streamloot cards, and they give way too much interactive power to the community. Which reminds me, guys, exclamation cards or loot, head on over to Streamloots, log in with your Twitch account. You can buy cards for yourself or gift them to the community. It's a wonderful way to support streamers. They start every streamer out at 80% revenue share. Ooh! I get 90 because I'm a Streamloots
Hope
partner.
Lovely wants to activate emotes only chat
This
for
is the
2
kind
minutes.
of stuff I'm talking about, and that's too much power. Now we have to do emotes only. All right, can someone remind me not to turn on? Yeah, head pat target, everybody. Okay. See, these are interactive cards. Interactive cards, they make me do things. They have too much power over my stream. Streamloots is evil, but also wonderful. If you guys ever see a streamer with Streamloots, please support them through Streamloots. It's way better. Streamloots is a wonderful, wonderful platform. If you'd like to interact and mess with people's video games or mess with the streamer, it's a great way to do it. Ryan says, Batwood, I was upside down for just a little bit. Yistu says, oh my god, steampunk mentioned. Uwu, my next asset is heavily steampunk themed. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. I'm so excited to see it. What's going on, buddy? Why are you so upset? Here, you want a pet? There, I gave you a pet. Little
That's the cloud?
That's the cloud, yeah, they're making the
Look
noises.
familiar?
Hey, John! Wait a minute, John! Hold on! Oh, John, wait! Oh! Mr. Helldiver! John! No! Hey! I can't move, I got a cat on my lap!
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage
to be free.
Join
the
Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
It plays the whole intro. That's crazy.
The whole intro.
And spread managed
I've seen this thing so many times
throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become
for the cake and the democracy.
Helldiver.
Join up today, guys. Helldiver time. For the cake of the democracy. Thank you, Jason, for the night. And thank you, Jason, for the Helldivers. I really appreciate it. David says, interactive cards, how do I use them? You just do exclamation cards or loot in chat. You head on over to Streamloots. You can create an account or log in with Twitch if you have a Twitch account. You can buy cards for yourself or gift them to the community. Either way, once you've opened the card packs, you have cards that you can play live on stream, like the Emotes Only one, or the Head Pat Target Everyone, or whatever this is about to be. Oh, God. All right, 20 more seconds of emotes only. Show me your favorite emotes, guys. Carmen says, man, Heart is used to being upside down as an Aussie. This is true. This is true. Maple was like, the train was almost gone. It did finish, but I appreciate you guys. Roxlyn says, choo choo. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you, Dread God. Swedish says, you know, you say some wild things sometimes. I say wild a lot. Well, ooh. Oh, God, it scared me.
Panty check, little angel.
Oh, come on.
What are you wearing today?
Ugh. I should just change it to what are you wearing now? All right, so fine. I switched during the ad break. I'm wearing the charging panties. They're just black panties with like a little charging cable printed on the butt. Okay. I'm wearing the charging panties. Yeah. Laugh it up, guys. Laugh it up. What is Coco saying? Time to plug in. Oh, no. Time to plug her in. Oh my God, I don't need to. Where's Hyper? No, Hyper's not here. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so it was a novelty panties they bought me on my throne wish list. Exclamation throne if you guys want to check out my throne wish list. They bought me panties. Hyper says you called? Hi, Hyper. Apparently I'm wearing the charging panties. Everyone says I need to Q6 charge on you or something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, they're just cute panties that have a little USB plug printed on the butt. It's adorable. Hi, Hyper. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing amazing today. Yisto says, isn't that just an ad, though? Is what just an ad, Yisto? Roxa says, you're all cute all the time. I'm not cute. What are you talking about? Carmen says to Swedish Vlogger, yeah, Heart can say some interesting things when she gets too locked in. That's why we have a quotes channel in our Discord. I do say some really wacky stuff in the Discord. Penny says, my freezer has been defrosted. Yo, let's go, Penny. I'm so glad the freezer's done. And hopefully you can rest and relax now. Carmen says, I made up a lot of recent quotes as of late. You sure have. Ooh, Discord channels. There's lots of Discord channels. We have a whole wonderful Discord server with over 2,000 wonderful heartbeats. It's a really lovely place. Carmen says you can also meet her in VRC every other Wednesday. This is true. Mamasaurus Rexis is so excited. I just ordered the stuff for my recipe challenge for the competition I'm in. It arrives tomorrow. I'm nervous about the plates breaking and shipping. Oh gosh, Mamasaurus Rexy, I hope the plates are fine and everything comes in good. I love you so much. Hey Heart, can I play a slightly naughty sound bit through my mic? I guess, if you want to. I'm so worried that I should have said no. Should have said no. I am a good girl, Niku. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel.
Could you please show me your again?
Oh.
I wasn't quite done looking then. I'd like to get a mental picture now, so I can remember them a little while.
Oh my goodness.
When I think of you, I'll think of them. My favorite set there's ever been. When I get a Louis in my hands, could you please show me your again?
Okay. I mean, I don't mind, but like, I think Twitch should object. Farron Gaming, hi honey, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey yo, and you hit that follow button around here near Vix's butt. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi sweetie. Oh my goodness. You look so comfy, Vix. Look at you, honey. But yeah, Farron Gaming, it's wonderful to meet you.
I am.
Good, I'm glad. I like being a comfy marshmallow. All right. Mama Source Rexy, I really hope your plates arrive without breaking. I love you, and I'm really excited for your recipe challenge. Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says, I must add this to my collection of streamer Discord channels. Heck yeah. Boop target everyone. Boop. And boop. All right, Carmen says, anybody want to get creamed on? Unbelievable, Carmen. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hino, for all the naughtiness. How to summon a turtle, says Laroon? And the turtle happens. The turtle noise happens. All right, Oni says, angel creature. Oh my god, hi. Hey, yo. Hi, Oni. I love you. Swedish Vlogger goes, what? And Ryden says, poor choice of words there, Heart. Dalek, exterminate her. No, the Daleks do not want to exterminate me. I'm an Archangel. That's not going to work. He says, that's the last one of bits today. And Lauren says, oh, rip my magic then. Jay says, checking out their love potions. Carmen says to Swedish Vlogger, she used to say some out-of-pocket stuff back in the day. She still does from time to time. If you see the quotes channel, you'll see everything. Yeah. You guys always have to save for posterity. Hold on. I must be off. Love you. Okay, bye, Coco. Everyone say goodbye to Coco. Coco's heading out for now. Lots of love, sweetie. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see. Jace, thank you for the lickies to Laroon. Precious Penny says hi to Swedish Vlogger. I'm also from Sweden. Welcome to the school. And Oni says, hi, Heart. I'm doing really good. Think you maybe later on today could chat a little bit. I have to see how the night rolls, but I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Oni, if I get to see you tonight, I would love to see you. I'd love to see you. I want to catch up with you. Jace says, never Q. What? Never quench your thirst. You should always quench your thirst. Jace is always thirsty. My goodness, Jace, that's crazy. And he says, oh, Dregos did it instead. Thank you, Dregod, I appreciate it. And Mama Source Rexy says, I'm hesitant to wake up my emotional support dragon. Their insomnia was bad last night, but I know he loves waking up to your streams. Oh, Mama Source Rexy, I don't know. If he needed sleep, he maybe let Torador sleep. Oni says, the hardwood coins, let's go. No, I would never get into crypto like that, I promise. Ryan says, a lot of quotes waiting to be used in the future. Now that was how now, Heart. I know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say naughty things. It's just you guys take things out of context all the time. My job is to make scrap at this point, so Swedish, I can imagine, especially with the lathe and everything. Ember says, now they're bringing up my panties. I'm sorry, Ember. They were just talking about how we had similar pairs. Oni says, treats? I eat all the treats. Yes, indeed. Nebula says, bah, sits with the treat. Oni says, I just had a mishap where the treat accidentally fell in my mouth. Oh no, Oni, I can't believe it. All right, guys, it looks like we're going to get hit with Twitch ads one more time. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will be back in like 2 minutes or less. This is a great opportunity to go pop some popcorn, crack open a can of soda, pet your dog, scritch your kitten cat, text your mom or dad. You can tell them you love them. Say hi to your friend, but please don't go anywhere. We still have quite a bit of time left ahead of us on stream. Oh, good golly God. Marky, you're married. You can't do that to a girl. Jason! All right, but I'll be right back after these commercial messages, guys. Don't go anywhere. I love you all. I love you all.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe Heartwood blew up again. Hello. I was about to fall asleep, but now I'm here to talk and yap your ears off once again. I hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Oh my God. I don't even know what day it is half the time. Hey Vix, hi Penny. She blew up. Like figuratively, not literally. Hello, I have a giant robot on my desk. Like a Gundam? You have an entire Gundam on your desk? How's it fitting on your desk? I don't understand. I don't get it. I feel that. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I'm chilling before I have to be productive today. Vixie a cutie. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice outfit, Purple Fox. Thank you. It's so comfy. So comfy. You guys are also lovely. Heartwood's community is so nice. I don't know how she has so much energy. She's so good at keeping her energy up all the time. It's crazy. She has lots and lots and lots of energy. You're pretty, Vix. I love your outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all get energy? That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a set amount of energy for the day, and once that's all used up, it's over. I become potato, a purple fox potato. And I don't want to I don't want to do anything for the rest of the day. Oh,
that's a mood.
Welcome back.
Thank you guys. Welcome back from the Twitch ads, and thank you for welcoming me back.
Oh my god, nuzzles.
Nuzzle. Here. I feel like I should get more comfortable for you. Hold on. Next. Fantasy. Take off the pads and the cuffs and the accessories and the armor. And screw it, I'll take off the socks too. Here we go. Give me. Come on. Comfy. Alright. Winchella says, but Daniel, you are the treat. Thank you so much. Alright guys, welcome back to from the Twitch ads. Please use the single channel point check-in to make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer with a single channel point check-in. Throw some emotes in the chat or say hi. Either way, I love you guys. You're all so sweet. Thank you for being here with me on this wonderful Teasing Tuesday. Hasn't been too teasy. Anyway, Oni says, I just had a mishap where the treat accidentally fell in my mouth. Oh my goodness. And Winchester says, but Dahlia, you are a treat. Oh, that's so sweet, honey. Thank you so much. SCP hits me with the 6 amazing months of love and support. Thank you, SCP. You're such a darling. I appreciate the heck out of you. Zamanos Wolf says, Heartwood, hello, Zamanos. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing amazing today. Maple's going and Penny says, that's impressive to Swedish vlogger. I agree. And Jay says 1 2 ta 3 4 ta. See what I did there? I did see what you did there. That's pretty funny. Swedish says -19 degrees while emptying swaff. That's the best life. Oh my gosh, what's a swarf? What's a swarf? Jay says, I picked Harwood over the chimp. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jay. Precious Penny says, you do not have to answer this, but it feels like you live higher up in our country. And Fluffy says, dances with my paws in the air while hips swaying sassily. Heck yeah, go ahead, Fluffy V. Dance your heart out, sweetheart. Grant Hill, hello, sweetie. It looks like you got a gifted sub. I'm so glad you can use those subs. Let's see, Swedish vlogger says to Penny, not particularly, but it does get pretty chilly here. Heck yeah, I like chilly. I wish I lived in a colder part of the country. No monkey can beat a powerful archangel, right, princess? Right. I'm a powerful, regal, majestic archangel. Oh, Schwarf is the metal shavings made from machining. Oh, I see. Learn something new every day. That's awesome. Rick James says, cake shake. It wasn't a cake shake. Chaotic Bacon just made me do a tail wag redeem. It's not a cake shake. It's not a cake shake. Oh my gosh. Penny says, okay, I like the winter as long as there is snow. I love the winter. And Swedish vlogger says, oh, new voice. Who's that? This is Vix Fox. She's sweet. We love her to death. What's up, Fox? Says Jay. Robin says, Baps the tail tipped when I was doing my tail wag. Sylvanie says, hey, let's go. I'm so glad that you're here, Sylvanie. See, thank you for the hydration, honey. And Swedish blogger says a snowy winter is always nice. I mean, it's certainly very picturesque, but it can get a little too cold, can it? I guess if you live in the cold winter weather, like you must get really used to it real fast. Swedish vlogger says snowy winter is always nice. Yisto with the hearts and the nuzzles. Swedish vlogger says also don't mind me while I read through the rules of the Discord server. I appreciate you reading the rules in the Discord server. They're mostly common sense though.
You're like the 1% of people who read the rules.
1%, if that. Penny says, "Oh, I spelled winter in Swedish winter." My poor, tired, confused brain. I mean, it's so close in spelling, Penny, that winter or winter is pretty much the same for us. Winter sounds cooler anyway. Jason Nice Soccer says, how about this instead? Thank you, Jason, for the golden shower, you goober. I love you, Jason. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for teasing me on Teasing Tuesday. Ember says, aw, man, I missed it. Harumph. What'd you miss, Ember? What'd you miss, honey? What did you miss? What'd you miss, darling? Carmen says, ha ha ha. And Torador says, Coco. Oh, you missed the Coco or the selfie or what? What did you miss, Ember? Carmen says, Carolina Hurricanes. You're right. Don't know which Carolina, though. I think it's North Carolina. Let's see. Swedish has talked about their hockey team names, Frolinda, HV71, etc., etc. Very practical names. Maple says, we need a Heartwood emote like this. A Pedro one. Well, you guys can post that in the ideas and feedback section on my channel. You guys do get to pick my next emote. So if you guys want a Pedro emote, I will make one. Swedish vlogger says, really cool team names, I think. Yeah. Moonveer says, there was a stim bus station around places for fans. Whoa, that's crazy. Carmen says, he who shall not be named. Yeah, a guy freaking told me he was gonna milk me. Hi, Alexi. Caramel dancing. Hi, Alexi. I love you. Hope you're having a lovely day, sweetie. Hello. A Heartwood Pedro emote. Yeah, we can do a Pedro emote if you guys want. Moonveer says there was a stim bus. Stim bus? What's a stim bus? Well, what does that mean? Torador says, I don't watch enough sports. Hope y'all enjoy the games. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch sports ever. Like, I appreciate sports for what they are. I'd much rather play a sport than... Pedro.
アレクサイズルフセズイズザットアンアメージングハートウッド I see on my screen インソーブレッシドさん
Thank you for the Pedro, Drag God. And yeah, Alexi, you see me on the screen. I'm here with you guys. I'm vibing, even though we finished our subathon yesterday. I wanted to keep going. So we're just back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Carmen with the flashbang. Torador, you're right. I don't watch sports either. I'd much rather play them than watch them, personally. All right, everyone going, Heart Divers unite for the cake and the democracy. Carmen says, join the smell divers. Oh my goodness. Raven says, time for Heart's daily check-in. Love you, Raven. And Swedish vloggers going, oh, what is that emote? Very tired. You looking tired there, Swedish. Is that your favorite emote? Torador with the love, Maple with the giant carrot. Oh, whoa. Oh my. Charging panties. Oh god. I just forgot. You guys asked me to tell you what panties were. Swedish says, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, so I put on panties and they tell me what they want me to always tell them what I'm wearing. So I started changing them during ad breaks if they play that silly card. Anyway, Jason X Talk says, how do you charge? I don't want to know. And Hyper says, you called? Carmen says, ha, no way. Roxanne, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I swear. I am a good girl. I promise. I don't need to charge. I'm not artificial. I eat food. That's how I charge. I am a good girl, Lily. Please. Roxanne, I am a good girl. You guys got me all blushy. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. All right, Torador with the big old strong emotes. I like those. Swedish Vlogger says, respectfully, I will forget I heard that because it's not for my ears to hear. Totally valid, Swedish. You can I prefer you to forget about it anyway. Oh, the cheers one from BB. That's a good one. All right, let's see. Carmen says, my fake kitty magic summoned Hyper here, apparently. Carmen says to Swedish Vlogger, don't worry, you're going to hear it all the time. We love knowing Lady Thalia's panties and when she charges them. I don't charge my panties, you weirdos. Fluff and bullcrap, says Carmen. Fluffy V says, Hard Divers unite for the cake and the democracy. And Carmen says, God, we missed you, Coco. Glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm so glad Coco's back. Ember says, my sister gave me the rest of her Chick-fil-A. Not a fan of the company, but I did not pay, so it's not so I'm technically not supporting them, just eating the yummy food. Yeah, look, if somebody gave me Chick-fil-A for free, I would eat it. You know, I'm not wasting food just because I'm avoiding the company, but I also would never support Chick-fil-A either.
Carmen Cat wants Heart to practice her voice training too.
Voice training? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do my voice training pretty quickly. Here's what we do. I start off with a nice gentle me. After the me's, I do the whoops up and whoops down. Ooh. 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 After the whoops up, whoops down, I then do the old without the D. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. After the old without the D, I then read the Rainbow Passage, do some vocabulary words, and then after that, I do some practices like heat from fire, fire from heat, heat from fire, fire from heat. And now I've got this new little device called a nose flute that I'm going to be practicing with soon. I think it was Wind Channeler who told me about that. Someone, or was it Wyron? I can't remember. I forgot who told me about the nose flute. But I'm going to be doing that. We doing vocal exercises? I am. I practice my voice training because it's really hard. It's really hard to change your voice. Really, really hard. He says, Cyber actually had an Abby for that audio once. Which audio, honey? But yo, Ember, I'm so glad you got your Chick-fil-A. I'm so glad you got to eat it for free. Let's go. Jason Night Stalker says, how do you boop a cloud? You just go like this, boop, just like that. Oh, it's Wind Channeling. Actually, it was you. I knew it was you. That's why I said your name first. I was right. I just doubted myself for a second there. Thank you. I already bought them. They already arrived, Wind Channeler. So I'm gonna be practicing with those soon. Jay says, bye to the little gremlin Coco. Everyone's saying goodbye to Coco. Swedish Vlogger says, again, respectfully, I won't be listening to that, wheeze. Mama Source Rexy says, bye, Coco. God bless Coco, says Jay the Investigator. Walker Ironheart says, the beautiful and glorious Archangel Heartwood, who is also cute. Thank you, Walker Ironheart, for the 15 stream streak, honey. That means the world to me. Thank you. Mama Source Rexy says, I woke up Torador. They're making coffee. Sounds good. Torador says, well, Coco's gone, not spending my channel points anymore, was going to do a boop target. No, that's okay. We did do some boop targets for Coco, though, while you were from the card packs. Love you, Torador. Hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. Hope you enjoy your coffee. Precious Penny says hi to Vix. Dreadgod says she blew up. I didn't blow up. What the heck? Moonviewer says, hello, I have a giant robot on my desk. Whoa, you got a giant robot on your desk? Like a Gundam or something? Like what kind of robot? And let's see, Swedish says, I feel that. I'm tired, boss. Chloe Kitsune is screeching. Duffman says, Vixie's a cutie. Nice outfit, Purple Fox, says Jay. Yeah, very comfortable looking outfit. Very comfortable outfit. Fluffy V says, you're pretty, Vix. I love your outfit. Thank you, Fluffy V, for the kind compliments to Vixie. Carmen says, puppy gives you treats to Masith. Hi, Masith. It's good to see you, honey. Yeah, I was teasing you guys with treats earlier. And Swedish says, you all got energy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's energy? I'm tired. I did a 77-hour stream over the weekend. I'm tired. I'm surprised I'm still here right now. Fluffy V saying nuzzling Vix, and Mesa says, I like potatoes. I like potatoes too. They're so yummy. Potatoes are way too good. Winchell says, hey Vix, ever hear of a Kit Kat? And Vix, you're an introvert? I don't think they're an introvert. I think they're an extrovert. I would say this is an extrovert right here. And Swedish says, not the armor. Well, I didn't want Vix to get all, like, you know, have to rest on leather and metal. I figured they'd rather rest on a soft cloud like Angel. Let's see, Karma says, check in. That's crazy. She took off the armor. Blush, blush, blush. Purple Blaze says, bites the angel. Why are you biting me, Blaze? What did I do? Danny with the thigh bongos. And Grant Hill says, thank you for the emotes, y'all. Whoever gave you a gifted sub, I'm super glad to hear that, Grant. It's great to see you here. And Swedish had said the Schwarf is the metal shavings. Grant says, I shall use these emotes with responsibility, maybe. Well, you can use them any way you want. As long as you use my emotes, that's all that matters to me. Swedish Vlogger, thank you for the love, says, no such thing as too cold. And I mean, I'm a bit confused by some of them since I'm a bit dumb, but I'm going to try and keep to the rules. I think most of the rules are pretty self-explanatory. Just be a good person at the end of the day. Try not to cause trouble. It's pretty easy to do in my Discord. Ember says, did we get a corrupt heart emote? I mean, I have the little devil me, but I don't have one of me in like a corruption form, but that could be one. So we could do the Pedro one. We could do a corruption emote. What kind of emotes would you like to see added to my channel? Because during the subathon, you unlocked the tier where you guys pick the next emote. So if I get a lot of people saying, hey, I want a Pedro emote, then we'll do that. If you want a corruption emote, we'll do that. If you have if you want a different type of emote of some sort, you know, Carmen wants like Bappy Beans, so, you know, maybe we'll do a Bappy Beans emote. So, you know, just make sure you put it in the ideas and feedback section of the Discord, because the more people who vote and tell me what they want, the better chances it are that we'll actually get it done. Carmen with the Pedro. Ember says, did we get the corruption-y heart emote? We don't have a corruption one, so that might work. Round bus on the wheels and around. Oh, is that the Pedro thing? Swedish Vlogger says, Caramel Dancin' is my bane. Unironically, I do not like that I understand the lyrics to the song. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I don't understand what the lyrics are. I just hear the Caramel Dancin' and I'm like, ooh, that's a bop. You actually know what it says. Oh my gosh. Water, thank you, Rocket. All right, pardon me, Vix. I'm so sorry, honey. I don't mean to just clip through your face, but I have to. All right, here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Ugh. Anyway, Lexi says, best Swedish song together with Hallangar and the Swedish national anthem. Ooh, good choices, Alexi. I don't know any of those. Windchandler says, I didn't hear Vic say if she had heard of a Kitsune Chakat or not. I don't know. I know probably not. I'm just gonna answer for her, but you know, if she wakes up and listens, maybe. But I don't know if she's ever heard of a Kit Kat either, Windchandler. Fluffy V, thank you for the lovely BB emotes. Alexi says, talked about the Swedish songs. Roxas Lynn with the panty emote. And what is that? Is that a scrungle? That's a crazy looking scrungle. Swedish says, oh no, this is my favorite emote, the Cheers one. I love that Cheers one. Maybe I should do a Cheers emote. Fluffy V with the groovies. Alexa says, also Swedish, how dare you not like Swedish music? It's midsummer on Friday even, remember? It's okay to not like a specific song from your country. And Alexis Wolf says, get the Surströmmen. Isn't that the decaying fermented fish? Isn't that decaying fermented fish? That sounds so familiar. Oh my god. Oh, it's fermented herring. Okay, so I heard it smells terrible and it probably doesn't taste that great, right? But it's like a national dish or something from Sweden. I've heard not so good things about it, but I'm sure it's probably fine. I don't like fish to begin with, so I don't think I'd like fermented fish. Let's see. Swedish says, joke's on you. I like Sir Strummen. Oh, interesting. Also known as the Swedish weapon of mass destruction. Oh, oh my goodness. That's crazy. Carmen says, cast whatever has O in it. Thank you, Carmen, for trying to cast your magic during my voice training. Swedish says, I like Kenneth and the Knutters more. Canuters? Is it Canuters or Knutters? Knutters. Kenneth and the Knutters. Well, I've never heard of them either, but that's awesome. Zara says, woo, streaking. Let's go, Zara, with the 30 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, Sonny. Look at that nice little dance. That's a cute dance. Carmen says, wish I knew I'm not a magical bunpaka like Claroon. That's okay. I still appreciate the heck out of you, Carmen, for trying. And Swedish says, we doing vocal exercises? I was commanded to do vocal exercises. Windchill says, I told you about the humanotone. Yeah, the nose flute. It's so cool. Thank you, Windchandler. I appreciate you. Penny says, Alexis, Swedish vlogger. I love this. I'm so glad the Swedes are having a good time in my chat. It honestly makes me so happy. Like, legitimately. Jay the Investigator says, whispers, Princess, is Purple Fox asleep? I think Vixie is falling asleep, or is at least resting, you know. Alexi says to Swedish, definitely not easy to do, and it sounds even more weird in Swedish. I can imagine. Dread God says to Carmen, I would if I knew what it was. So Dread God, when I do my voice training and I get to the point where I go, oh, 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 people kind of just figure out something that sounds similar, like, oh, 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 it's magic, you know, or oh, 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 O'Reilly's, or oh my, you know, anything that just has an O start to it, and they play that as a blurb or a tingy or something, you know, that's all it is. That's all it is. But thank you, Dread God, for the love. Swedish says to Alexi, some vocal exercises are actually just evil, like saying tongue twisters fast without stumbling. Oh, I'm so bad at tongue twisters. I'm so bad at tongue twisters. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad. I'm not good at tongue twisters at all. Fluffy B says, oh, okay. Brex Linton, thank you for the lickies of the donut. Let's go. Carmen says, birds, I want beans. Close also says, I want squishy beans as well. Fluffy V's like, I don't know, I like the shrug emote. Alexi says, well, feminizing vocal exercises are just pure evil at times. Sure feels that way. You feel so stupid doing them, you really do, but they're so useful at the end of the day. Like, even though I'm not anywhere near where I want to be with my vocal exercises and my voice, I am so much better off than I was like a few years ago, so, you know. Oh, those kind of vocal exercises. Yeah, I don't got any experience there. So Swedish, that's totally valid. Want me to test you, says Alexi. Alexi says, it is the fermented fish. Yes, heart. Yay, I was so right. Yes, it is indeed fermented herring. Also known as Swedish weapon of mass destruction. That's crazy. John Clapper says, heart, what's that on your belly? Oh, it's my womb tattoo. It's my sigil. It's my little sigil. Here, I'll show you. Poor Vixie. But yeah, this is what's on my tummy. My little heart symbol. It's my little heart symbol. Also, why am I got some calibration issues? I knew I was tilted funny. I knew I was tilted funny. I'm gonna just put her in my lap. There we go. John Clapper, David says, oh dear, 2% battery. Can you charge your battery, honey? I hope you can charge your battery. Thank you, John. And yes, I love belly rubs. I love belly rubs, John. Thank you, honey. It's pretty? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's very sweet of you. All right. Tattoos are dope. I'm actually tatted up a little bit. I have a full half sleeve from here to my knuckles. Goes all the way around. And then I have some ear tattoos as well. I like tattoos. They're pretty. Precious Penny says, the Sermon Strong does smell really bad. I have never eaten it because I have been at the same table with it many times. Yeah, I cannot imagine. That would be horrible. I've smelled, like, I don't know, the smell of food can make or break food for me. It's like there's some really delicious cheeses that I've had that just, they smell so rotten and disgusting that I can't get past the smell, despite the taste being amazing. Let's see, Lexi says, imagine if we had a good time and started doing Swengelish. What's Swengelish? Winchester says, you said you got a humatone already. Have you tried it? I did. It took a little while to figure out how to actually get the humanitone to make the noise. Let me see if I can actually do it. Hold on. One, is it over here or not? That's the real question. Yeah, there it is. I do have it. Okay. So this thing's called a nose flute. It's kind of weird. Oh gosh, my tracking's acting up. Let me see if I can do this. It's so hard to do. This is actually really hard to do. That's all I can do right now, is just to make that little humming, like, whistling sound. It's kind of wild, but apparently I need... Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you up, honey?
No, you're good.
Okay.
No, you're good.
I didn't want to wake you up.
I gotta... I have to get out of VR anyway and, like, charge my stuff and do other stuff. Be productive. I gotta work on stuff.
Okay.
So...
I love you, Vixie. You have a good
I
rest
love
of your
you
day.
too. I love you too, Heartwood. All right, you too. Enjoy your stream. Goodbye,
everyone
chat.
say bye to
Goodbye.
Vix. Everyone say goodbye to Vixie. We love you. Hi, Allie. It's good to see you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I can put on my outfit now. Actually, I'll put on the... Well... Yeah, go back to the fantasy stuff. I'll put all that on. There we go. All right, everyone say goodbye to Vix. Vix is a sweetheart. All right, let's see. Where was I? Alexi had brought up another weird, like, Swedish thing. Come on, stop doing that to me. All right, where was it? Where was it? Dread God redeemed a hug. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Dread God. I did not mean to miss your hug. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside, like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. Thank you so much for the hug, sweetheart. Sorry, Dread God, I did not mean to take so long. I'm a recreational nudist. I don't like clothes that often, but I do appreciate nice, fancy stuff. And I just want to be comfortable for Vix. I'll occasionally do like beach and hot tub episodes where I'm in a bikini, but for the most part, I'm always clothed, so you don't have to worry about seeing all kinds of crazy things you don't want to see. Let's see. Lexi says, you're meant to open it in a bucket of fresh water, not in the open air like dumb people do. Oh my goodness gracious. Swedish vlogger says, it's just the smell. It tastes fine. Oh, it tastes good? Oh, okay. And Penny says, yeah, it does smell really bad. I've never eaten it, but I've been at tables with it sometimes. Alexi says, imagine if we had a good time started doing Swingelish, whatever that is. Winchester says, you said you got the humanitone. Have you tried it? I just did. It's really weird. I'll have to practice it some more. Carmen says, Swedes have taken over chat. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. I like meeting and hanging out with the Swedes. Fluffy goes, mwah, mwah. Love you, Fluffy V. Not the Svengelska. I'm so sorry. My poor American brain is trying so hard to, like, pronounce these Swedish words. And Dread God goes, ooh. Alexi says, you vet can Gora det in this way to really Gora it svart for chat och heart et for esta us. I don't know how to say all this stuff. What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to make me look like a fool, Lexi? Carmen says, as a language nerd, I've always been looking for people to teach me foreign languages, so I'd love to learn and be able to communicate in other languages like Swedish and other ones. Yeah, that would be so cool. That was so cursed. I'm sure it was. I'm sure that was like absolutely, but I loved it. Not too bad. Yay! I will take the pity compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that, poor heart. With all the Swedish, I don't mind. It's funny. I just can't. I'm absolutely horrible at pronunciation when it comes to other languages. You should listen to me try to say Japanese words. It's crazy. It's so funny too because I grew up with a neighbor who was Korean, and her family tried to teach me Korean from a young age, and I really, really wish I had just stuck with it. I really do. Because I started learning Korean and I forgot it all, and that really sucks. Anyway, but yeah, Carmen, it's so cool to meet people who will actually teach you an amazing language. This is so cursed, says Swedish to Alexi. Penny's giggling. Swedish says, tattoos are dope. Grifter says, nibble the angel. Ah, I'm not. Though I look like a marshmallow or I look like cheesecake, but I'm not. I promise you. Why would you nibble on me, Grifter? And Vlogger says, ooh, nice. Penny says, oh gosh, to Alexi. Alexi says, I vet but det is valgedit fun et du as det trips sa manga people up. I'm so sorry for my butchering of your language, my beautiful friends from Sweden. Swedish Vlogger says, my entire family has some level of ink on them. I'm the only one who doesn't yet. Oh, are you planning on getting some ink at some point? Just be careful, it's very addictive. Once you get a tattoo, you kind of want to get 5 more very quickly. It's very expensive. But oh, that's so cool, Swedish, if you do. But don't feel pressure to do it just because your family is. I think having unmarked skin is also a beautiful form of self-expression as well. Sometimes less is more, and sometimes none is perfectly acceptable. Let's see. Winchella says, I'd never get a tattoo. I have to do injections, and that's bad enough. I will be honest, like the tattoos aren't as bad as people think they are. I'm a total wuss when it comes to pain, but I had some of the most tender spots on your human body tattooed, and it wasn't that bad. JD, was that Latin you were speaking, Heartwood? I was attempting to speak Swedish. Attempting very, very poorly. Very poorly. But yeah, wind chiller, absolutely fine. You know, if you don't feel comfortable around needles, I don't blame you. I'm used to giving myself injections. I'm comfortable around needles for the most part, as long as I don't look. My big rule is just don't look. So, you know, while I'm getting tattooed, I'm just looking at my phone or something. When I'm drawing blood for lab work, I'm just looking away. I'm just, you know, I just can't look at the needles. That's all. That's all. And honestly, the needles for ink they're so small. Like, it's only the shading needles that really suck. Alior says, hi, Heart. Hi, Ali. I love you. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Confused Croc joins us and says, hi. Hi, Confused Croc. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi. Welcome on in. Let's see. But yeah, tattoos are dope. I really like tattoos. Ali, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Hi, sweetheart. Since Lauren's not here, you guys can call me a C-Star Angel if you like, because Ali's here. Carmen says bye to Vixie. Everyone said bye to Vix. Swedish says to Windchiller, it's not for everyone and totally okay. That's exactly my thought process. You don't need to get a tattoo just because friends or family have them. It should be in fact, if anything, I encourage people not to get tattoos unless it's something they absolutely know they want on their body for the rest of their life. You know, I already have a small little bit of regretsy on certain parts of my tattoo, and it's like, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get that worked on. I have to live with that little bit of regretsy for the rest of my life, or pay for an astronomical amount of money and get a lot of pain to have that part removed. And no, it's not cover-upperable, unfortunately, because it is a cover-up. It's a cover-up that I ended up not liking after all. Anyway, Vix is giving everyone love in the chat. Swedish says, hooray, the armor is back. Huzzah, even. Huzzah, the armor is back. And I will pet the cloud. Yes, good cloud, good cloud. Jay says, my heart is beating right now that Allie's here. Princess, what should I do? You love Allie? Jay, that's wonderful, sweetie. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I remember. You guys are just ignore each other. Just ignore each other. Just ignore each other. Lasting says, hey, oh heart. Hi, Lasting. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Alexis, thank you for the holy water, sweetheart. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. All right. Oh my goodness. Anyway, but yeah, I got the armor back. Wind Chandler, thank you. Thaliel is a cutie pie for eternity. Thaliel is a cutie pie for eternity. Thaliel is a cutie pie for eternity. No, I'm not a cutie pie. I'm a regal majestic archangel. I can't be cute. This is against the rules, Wind Chandler. Swedish says, well, it tastes like salted fish, but it's not bad. I'm not a fish person. I don't like fish. I think that's the big problem why I would never really like that particular dish. But if you can handle fish and you like salted fish, that works. And Alexi says, oh my god, that was so cursed heart. And Swedish says, hey, it's not too bad, but I love it, says Alexi. Precious Penny says, poor heart with all the Swedish. I don't mind. It's kind of cute and fun. I just hope I'm not like, you know, destroying your ears with my horrible pronunciation. And yes, I love it, Heart. Thank you, sweetie. Alexi says, so what I hear is I will do Swedish lessons with Heart then. Swedish Logger says, just the special vowels are a bit wrong, but that's hard to nail without hearing them. Yeah, see, I don't understand how to read special vowels I just don't know how they sound. So when I see the little O's and the U's and the lines and the scribbles above or underneath letters, I don't know what that actually means. I never actually bothered to learn, so it's hard to kind of go, is that an U or an O or an E and an A and a rah and a rah, or, you know, who knows? I don't know. I mean, I'm a dumb American. I know English and bad English, and my good English is not that good. Fluffy says, not bad, Heart. Do you know Swedish, Fluffy? I didn't know that. Penny says, are you also Swedish, Fluffy? Yeah, I was curious now. No, but I want to learn, says Fluffy. Oh, okay. Carmen says, we should create a language channel on the server where we can have native speakers teach everyone their language and practice chatting with them. That's a cool idea, Carmen. Winchell says, if I nibbled on Thaliel, it would just be ear tips to relax her. Ooh, that would be so nice. That'd be so nice. I think that'd be comfortable. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, Winchandler. Inyo says, funny idea I've always had in mind. If you know, like, a Japanese friend, it'd be funny, interesting for them to do a stream in your place, kind of like how Golden and Loopy have done before, but they do the stream in full Japanese. Oh, that would be super, super cool, Inyo. Yeah, sadly, the one thing I do regret is I don't have any Japanese friends that I'm super familiar with, you know, or really close to. It's one of the few countries I don't have a lot of friends from, despite it being a relatively large community in VR chat. So that's kind of wild to me. But yeah, I don't have a lot of Japanese friends, surprisingly, which I would like to. I would definitely like to. Jay says, what was that Latin you were speaking? No, it's just me attempting Swedish. That's a fun suggestion, says Penny to Carmen. Absolutely, I think so too. David says, I'm 1%, so I'm off for the night. All right, David, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take good care of yourself and be well rested. Lots of love, David. Thanks for joining me on YouTube, honey. Jay says, I'm very scared of needles. I don't blame you. Needles can be very uncomfortable, and it's a common fear. It's a very common fear. Swedish says, my side-eyeing my dad having full sleeve, back, chest, and leg tattoos. That's crazy. I haven't gotten that far yet. I just have my half sleeve and my ears tattooed. And I also have tunnels in my ears. So that's about it, though. Mama's First Rexy says, my only tattoo is actually hurt was my spine tattoo. Oh yeah, spinal tattoos would definitely hurt, I can imagine. What really hurt me the most was just like right here on the wrist. right here on the wrist, and well, here, I'll do it on this side. Right here on the wrist and down here at the crook of, like, inner joints. That and the wrist hurt the most when it came to the tattoo. Everything else was just kind of like numbing, and it's just like, eh. Mamasaurus Rexy, oh my gosh, spine tattoo, that sounds painful. Confused Croc had joined us. I hope you're having a great day, Croc. Welcome on in. Jedi says, you gotta find your Zen space while you're getting tattooed. Yeah, I mean, I just meditated, honestly. I was there for like hours and hours and hours each and every time, so I would just, who's the cloud person? This is Christopher the Cloud. He's trying to take over the stream. Come over here, honey, come over here. Thank you. His name's Christopher. He's my little pet, and I love him. He's a little VR chat pet you can get if you donate VRC Plus in VR. But Jedi's right. You gotta just find your inner peace, your Zen, while you're getting tattooed, because you're gonna be sitting there for a hot minute doing a whole lot of nothing. Swedish says, I get poked and cut by metal shavings at work all day, so I'm probably gonna be fine. You know, that is entirely valid. I'm not even gonna lie, that is entirely valid. Entirely valid to not feel like taking more damage. All right, Fluffy says, hi to Allie. Alexa says, I want tattoos, but I'm still doing laser hair removal. Yeah, laser hair removal. I've done laser hair removal for my face and my back. I don't have a lot of hair to begin with, but I've done face, back, and my bikini area. So I don't have a lot of hair anymore. Let's see. But that's totally valid, Alexi. I would definitely, especially for trans femmes, I would definitely recommend laser hair removal over tattoos any day of the week. Torador says, I have no tattoos, 100% pure skin. Let's go, Torador. Never had any tattoos or piercings. No worries, that's totally valid. That is absolutely valid. Wincho says, my injections are very small, 32 grams by 4 millimeters. Oh. Yeah, that is a small injection, right? I think so. I can't remember the size of needles, but I think that's pretty small. Grifter says is giving boops to Alexis Wolf. Fluffy V says hi to Torador. Torador's giving the head pats to Fluffy V and hugs to Fluffy V, and lots of hugs and love. Swedish Blogger says, I like fish. There's just some though. Okay, what kind of fish do you not like is the question then. Winchell says, I'm considering getting 2 holes put in me. Uh-oh, like ear piercings or something else. And Swedish says, you're good. You gotta speak a language to learn it. This is true. Gauge holes is, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Fluffy says, tee-hee, aw. Just piercing, says Win Chandler. Yeah, I have I have an ear piercing on either side, and I stretched them up, so I have 00 gauge plugs in them. You can actually put a pencil through my ear. I have like soft tunnels though, so they're really, really cute and soft, so they don't hurt when I lay on the pillows. Swedish says, you know, the vowel sounds for when you say that's close to O, the O with the 2 dots, I think. Oh, really? Okay. One of these days I'll sit down and actually learn it, I promise. No, I won't. I don't promise anything. What am I talking about? I'm so silly. I'm like, I'll promise to learn something. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm outright lying if I do that, because I don't know. Unless something comes up, I don't see myself learning, sitting down to learn that. Although I do think it'd be fun to learn. I'm just so bad with languages. I've always been bad with languages. I've tried to learn Latin. I've tried to learn Korean. I've tried to learn Spanish. I tried picking up some Japanese. Just always been really bad with languages, which is unfortunate. I wish I could speak multiple languages. That would be so cool. I went to a trip on France, and I was so blown away by our bus driver who spoke 7 languages, none of which were English. He understood a good amount of English, but he said he didn't understand English that well. But he knew 7 other languages, like, fluently. I was like, what the heck? Confused Croc says, I tried learning German, but Duolingo sucks. Yeah, and I tried the Rosetta Stone software, and I went to high school for Spanish, and it's just, yeah, I just can't learn it. My brain doesn't want to let me learn it. It just kind of tunes it all out, unfortunately. I just posted the language channel ID on the server. Thank you, Carmen. I appreciate it. Swedish Vlogger says, you know the vowel. Oh, yeah, I saw that. And Torador says, I see. Swedish says, okay, my name is going to be a bit confusing here. Oh, really? Probably, then. And Tordor says, so who's the cloud person? This is Christopher Cloud, just a fun little friend. Oh, I thought it was a person. Nah, it's just a little rope. It's just a little like asset you can add to your avatar, to your account, and just summon whenever you want. Winchell says, I want to get lasered. Laser is so worth it if you want, and I highly recommend you do lasering as soon as possible, because laser doesn't work on gray, fine blondes, or white hairs. So that's the crazy thing. Did you design your character? Yeah, I did actually. I did. But did I make this avatar? No, I did not make the avatar. But I have picked out the design for my avies and whatnot. I've had help with friends who've helped add to my character design, but I've always made my own character. Loki Man with the sniffas. Welcome back, Loki. Thank you, honey. Metal Splinter says, Swedish vlogger, in your fingers is just about the worst evil thing in existence, especially if they're small. Oh, God, I would probably go to work with gloves then. That sounds horrendous. Tordor says, I think the only main spots I have hair would be my face. I really wish I need to go back for more laser hair removal at some point.
Good night, sweethearty.
Good
Think
night,
I'm a head
love.
off. Feeling a bit nauseous, so gonna go lay down and try get some sleep. Also, what if he was called Christopher Cumulus? Sounds like a refined cloud.
He does sound like a refined cloud. All right, I hope you feel better soon, honey. I hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest. Be well rested. Have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Everyone say goodnight to Duff Duff. Night, Duffy. And yeah, that would be a much better name, but they just called him Christopher Cloud. But Christopher is really cute. I like Christopher. I might rename him though. Actually, I'm curious. Can I? No, you can't change them in any way, shape, or form. But I highly recommend laser hair removal. It's so good. And the sooner you do it, the better, because any grays or blondes won't work. Let's see. Confused Croc says, I want to get a nose ring, but my mom said I would look like a bull. And your character's so cute. Thank you, Confused Croc. You're so sweet, honey. I'm sorry to hear that your folks won't let you get a septum piercing. As long as you don't actually have a ring, it doesn't look like a bull. The septum piercings, you can have bars that go straight out. You can have like little squares. You can have triangles. There's all kinds of shapes and designs for jewelry that would look really, really, really good. So I'm so sorry, but hey, when you move out on your own, or you become old enough, like I don't know your age, but I'm assuming maybe like 18 or older, you can just go get it. You know, you're an adult. It's at that point. But yeah, I think septums are fine. Septums, I had a little nose piercing. It was just one side. It was a little nose stud. It was very pretty. I really miss it. I want to get it again. But I had a nose stud for about a year. It was really nice. I don't think I'd personally do a septum, but I know like so many people with septums. You don't look like a bull. Don't listen to your mama. Parents are always like that. They're like, don't get tattooed. Don't get piercings. You know, that's just parents being parents. And we appreciate parents for always trying to look out for us. But at the end of the day, you know, especially once you're an adult, you can make those decisions for yourself. And I hope you're able to get your septum piercing sometime, Croc. Let's see, Flo says, I don't have a lot of body hair, but we want to destroy whatever hair we do have. That's valid. See, I don't have a lot of body hair either, but like whatever I do have, I want gone. I want to be smooth from my nose all the way to my toes. Corridor says, luckily I'm native, so I don't really have much body hair. That's awesome, sweetie. You're very lucky. Let's see, Winchester says 32 gauge is 32 gauge, not grams. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. 32 is about 1.5 times the thickness of a human hair. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I always forget about the numbers on needles. Karma says, Flo, I hate body hair. I'd love to remove it all except for the top of my head. Yeah, I just want eyebrows and I want my hair on my head. That's all I want. I want all the rest of my body hair gone. That's why I did bikini lasering, I did back lasering, and I did facial lasering. Very expensive. Took a long time. Doesn't get it all, by the way. So I'm a little frustrated. I want more laser. More laser! More laser to be smooth as silk. Swedish says, you gotta sit down with a Swedish speaker to learn the speech. The text is pretty straightforward. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Swedish. Confused Croc says, I tried learning German, but Duolingo sucks. Yeah, I've heard Duolingo isn't that good. They're just known for being very pushy. Torador says, though, longest hair would be my head hair. It goes down to around my waist now. Oh my gosh, you have such long hair, Torador. That's crazy. I think you mentioned that before. Hina says, yeah, she doesn't keep promises, chat. We'll still be waiting on the Pie Shock she promised me. I told you, Hino, the Pie Shock broke. It broke. The brand new one I got for free broke, so I can't give it to you because it's broken. If you want a broken Pie Shock, I'll give it to you, but good luck. It's literally fried. It's literally fried. So I'm still using my original Pie Shock because my new one fried, unfortunately. Carmen says, when she listens to Torador, I had hair to just above my waist. It's so annoying. Yeah, once you get hair like to a certain length, it starts to become really obnoxious to deal with. Carmen says, I know a decent amount in most common languages, but I'm not fluent. I wish I paid better attention to my French class being an official language in Canada. I've been kicking myself ever since for not having learned it again in the future. You know, we always kick ourselves for things we did or didn't do as youngins, you know. If you could go back, there's so many things in my life I'd go back and be like, stupid kid, don't do that, or stick with this, you know. It's just not how it works. You gotta make your decisions in life and kind of live with them. But you know what, the nice thing about it is, it's never too late. It's never too late to learn a language. It's never too late to get a tattoo. It's never too late to change a career. It's never too late to go back to school. It's never too late to, you know, change your body. You know, there's always, like, it makes it more difficult, but it's not necessarily impossible. Beanie, thank you. I am a good girl. You're so sweet, honey. There's so many things I wish I'd stuck with the Korean. I wish I'd stuck with I had learned French and some other languages, but I always struggled with languages. Confused Crocs had asked if I designed my own character. I designed my own character, but I've had artists and our avatar makers bring it to life. Whoops, come on, hand tricking. So like, here's my actual Angel ref sheet. So this is what my actual character looks like. But I love my Nova Beast avatar. I have lots of different avatars though. I have lots of different avatars. But this is my actual character sheet. This is what she actually looks like. What? Alright, let's see. Jay says, I've ever used Duolingo, and that's all I've learned is different languages. Well, that's what Duolingo's for. It's for learning languages. Flo says, I know a person who considered it a deal breaker if you have or want to get a certain piercing. That's entirely valid. You know, if people don't like piercings or don't respect it, I don't think it's a nice thing to do to judge somebody based on their piercings or tattoos. But that's just kind of the trade-off you get. Certain people in society will judge you more harshly or unfairly based on your tattoos or your designs or your piercings. So that's just something you have to deal with in this society. It's really unfortunate, but it is true. Some people will judge you. And if you get really creative and you start getting a lot of tattoos or a lot of piercings, they call it an everlasting job stopper. It makes it much more difficult to find employment. These are things you have to kind of take into account when you express your individuality. So that's unfortunate but true, Flo. There are people who are like that. Torador says, if it was caring for your hair isn't a hobby yet, but once it becomes a hobby, it provides enough distraction that it's usually difficult to get addicted to most things due to the amount of time and care it takes to caring for your own hair. Oh my God, yes. The amount of stuff I'm doing with my hair is annoying. I've been kind of slacking on hair care over the weekend because of the subathon, but I'm gonna be doing a nice big deep rinse tonight or tomorrow, and just really do a full routine, just everything from clarifying to shampoo, conditioner, maybe do some curling iron or something. Swedish Vlogger says, can't wear gloves most of the time, they get drenched in coolant. Oh my goodness, well then does that mean your hands get drenched in coolant too? Oh gosh, that's crazy. Metal shavings and coolant. That sounds horrible. That sounds even more reason to wear gloves. Oh heck. Confused Croc says goodnight. Duffy, Jay says goodnight to Duff. Everyone's saying goodnight to Duff. Sleep and feel better, Duff, says Penny. Thank you guys for all the head pats and love to Duffy. Swedish says, and seeing this as a precision machining, you gotta keep the parts clean. Oh, I see. That's crazy. So you need those fine motor skills and not have all the fabric and stuff on your fingies. That sounds horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry you have to deal with all of that. Mamasaurus Rexy says, I'm going to leave you playing on this Fire Stick while I'm at the dentist. I hope your dentist appointment goes really well, Mamasaurus Rexy. Hope it's not too uncomfortable. You take good care of yourself, okay? And thank you for listening, lurking while I'm streaming. And Flo says, we will have to get electrolysis. It's doubtful our hairs are dark enough for lasers. Yeah, if you have blonde hairs, gray hairs, or white hairs, your laser won't work. And electrolysis is way more expensive and takes 10 times. Not like, I'm not even exaggerating, not even 1 time or 2 times more. It takes 10 times longer because they have to go hair by hair by hair. And there is so much hair on your face or your body in every little patch. I had electrolysis for my upper lip, and after like 6 sessions, I still don't see a difference. I'm like, and I know they were doing it, so it's just like, what the heck? I'm so grumpy about that. Electrolysis was not a great idea for me because it's just too expensive and it took, like, after 6 sessions, I still didn't get anything. I still didn't get any major visible, noticeable difference that I could tell. But, you know, electrolysis if you can find a good place that does electrolysis with like multiple people, then, you know, maybe it's worth it. But the place I went to, it wasn't worth it. Let's see, Wind Chandler says to Swedish, actually 99% of machine shops have a safety ban on gloves. Oh my gosh, really? Technically that's considered temporary as it does not kill the root. Electrolysis does kill the root. It's where they inject a microscopic needle into the hair follicle and kill the root. Confused Croc says, my mom also said it would make me look lesbian. I'm bio-race, but she doesn't know that Biro-ace means asexual, but also likes girls and guys romantically. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before, but it's really nice to meet you, Confused Croc, and you know, it's wonderful to be ace. I love and support all my ace friends. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, Miss Hotbox, I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Swedish Vlogger says to Wind Chandler, not even talking about the machines. When measuring the parts, you can't wear gloves. The coordinate measuring machine is really sensitive. And Flo says, we don't have any alternatives, though. Oh, Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the egg emote. I appreciate it. Egg. I love eggs. Beanie says, hello there. Hi, Beanie. So good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the trans, lesbian, and asexual pride emotes, hon. And Beanie with the big girl streak and a 10 stream streaks. Let's go. Thank you for 10 streams, honey. It's wonderful to have you here. Torador says to Confused Croc, my wifey has tattoos and she doesn't look lesbian.
You are cute.
Yeah, I think Confused Croc's mom is just finding silly excuses. All right, hi Beatbox, thank you, honey. All right, guys, it looks like we're gonna be hit with our last set of Twitch ads, but I'm probably just gonna chat through them because I don't think I'm gonna be streaming a whole lot longer. Because I am tired and it has been a fun day today. Been a really fun day and I love spending time with all of you. But we have stream tomorrow as well, so I'm gonna go get ready and have some dinner and stuff. So I'm gonna wrap up in just a few minutes. So ignore the ad break. Just forget about the ad break. Don't worry about it. But Beanie, it's good to see you. Thank you for the big stream streaking. And yeah, definitely tattoos and piercings don't make you look lesbian or queer or anything you don't want to look like. You know how to make yourself look the way you want to look. Lexi says, I'm gonna head out, need to lay down, but I love you, heart. Love you, Lexi. Might DM you later. No worries. Confused says, I meant the septum piercing would make me look lesbian. Oh. Swedish says to wind chiller, oh yeah, only use for gloves when unloading raw materials. Using metal cuts are sharp. Oh gosh. Torador says, confused croc, my wifey has those too, and gauges. Yeah. Windchiller says, the arts are beautiful as always. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I'm glad you like my, again, I don't make the art or the avatars, but I still have the direction. It's like, that's my character and the way I want my character to look. You know, she looks the way I want her to look. Let's see. Danny says, gorgeous angel. Thank you, honey. Beanie says, well, it's too late when you're stuck with an aggressively Christian family that already decided a path for you. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. It's the same for me, though. My parents decided everything for me all the way until I was 18. And even then, their influence affected me for many years afterwards. It's only the last 6 years that 7 years that I've really started to embrace myself and be rebellious and open with myself. Confused Croc says, my parents are very judgy, but not because they're Christian. They're probably just looking out for you. No, not the 6'7" joke. Ah! No. No, I hate it. No 6'7". No 6'7". No 6'7". You guys suck. You guys suck. No. Oh my gosh. Freaking 6'7". My god. Alright, just waiting for the Twitch ads to finish up before I keep reading chat. Normally I step away, but I'm just gonna chill here with you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Spin. Look, even Christopher's spinning with me. That's so cool. Christopher spins.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Spin with me, Christopher. Spin. Oh, cutie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. What? Oh, you guys are rotten. You guys are all wild.
Water.
Thank you for the water, sweetheart. Yeah, we're just waiting for the Twitch ads to end. I'm sorry, guys. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Ah, good stuff. Spin. Face tracking's funny. I love face tracking. Oh, my nose is all stuffed up. Oh gosh. Alright, we should be back. Welcome back from the Twitch ads. I'm so sorry about the Twitch ads, guys. I'm so sorry about the Twitch ads. I'm so sorry about them, my darlings. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Danny says, gorgeous angel. Jay says, beautiful art. Thank you, honey. Big thank you to Fairy and Corner for making that amazing art for me. Beanie says, well, it's too late because my Christian family decided that for me already. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Wind Chandler, hi, honey. Did you? Yeah. My family was very Christian, and they were very religious, and they were also very conservative, and that affected me my entire life, and it was awful. I still love my family and I still appreciate what they did for me, but it's rough. It was rough dealing with all of that. That level of conformity and that fear to express myself still haunts me to this day. It still haunts me. It constantly prevents me from expressing myself and doing the things I want to do and being who I want to be. I still fight it though. I fought it much stronger over the last 6 or 7 years. Carmen, there you go. I knew you were gonna do it.
And love was not what I thought it was.
Well, thank you, honey. Let's see. Torador says, well, kind of the only way to escape that is moving away. Very true. Croc says, my parents are very judgy, but not because they're Christian. I'm sorry they're so judgy, but they're just looking out for you. Just, it's tough when your parents looking out for you also stifles your individuality and creativity, or your gender identity or your sexuality. That's just parents, though, unfortunately. I'm glad that this is not, they're not because of their religious background, but still. Regardless, either way, judgy is judgy. Jay says, that's exactly what happens with Darman videos. Some people always judge the book by its cover. Torador says, or you'll automatically always be assumed to be a woman just because of your really long hair. I wish. I have long hair and I still get he-himmed every now and then. I'm like, this sucks. Don't he-him me. I have long hair. Don't you see this? But yeah, I get you, Torador. You got long hair and you get misgendered because of the long hair. Beanie says, to confuse Croc, keyword being aggressively Christian isn't the same as Christian. Vlogger says, yep, there's even coolant evaporating in the air. Do you at least wear a mask? Vlogger, do you at least wear a mask, honey? Beanie says, aggressively Christian people force others to think the way they think. Exactly. Torador says, curling irons and flattening irons is why I'm happy to have never used those. I don't have the hair damage from them, like, at all.
Heart with Para Wiggle.
Para, we love you, honey. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in, kitten, and thank you so much for 18 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Thank you, pretty Para. Hi, sweetie. Thank you, hon. I hope you're having a lovely day. I miss you. I missed you. Let's see, Confused Croc says to Beanie, yeah, they aren't like that. They just hate on LGBT and furries for no reason. That's really unfortunate, Croc. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Torador gives Croc a big old hug. And Beanie says the difference is aggressively Christian people are aggressive about their Christianity. Exactly. Beanie with the pride emotes. Wind Chandler says, Beanie, where I had grown up, we called them Bible thumpers. Yep, that too. Torador says, everywhere I've been to usually refers to them as that. Bible thumping, yeah. Beanie says, it was more than 10 stream streak, but the stream streak system gets quirky during proper subathons. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Beanie, but I still appreciate you. Jade says, go ahead and rest, princess. You need rest. I'm tired, Grandpa. Swedish vlogger. Wow, blurp in 3 minutes is Carmen. Jay says, you said it yourself, you should still care for yourself before you show care to others, something like that. I don't remember exactly what you said, but you said it in a past stream. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to go care for myself in just a minute. We love you, Para. Beanie says, I actually don't know what a regular Christian even looks like. Salt Account says, hello, beautiful soul. Hi, Salt Account. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Hi. King Tay says, 6'7", they'll always get me lurking. I can't believe you, King Tay. You're such a goober. And Justin, thank you for the seat spin. Dread God says to Carmen, gotta try the speedrun strat of forgetting autoplay is on and playing walk-on before the anthem even starts. Yeah, I saw you play that accidentally this morning. It was kind of funny. Dread God. Jay says, I have a story to tell you about 6'7", if you don't mind, princess. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna wrap up in a minute. Cosmic Glider, blurp updates. No update from blurp, but I will check again, because why the heck not? Let's go ahead and do one more check around. Checkaroo. Alright, big old reset. I would be genuinely surprised if blurp suddenly started working. Yeah, no, there's no updates for no updates from blurp, unfortunately. Sorry, Cosmic. Carmen says, that's why I'm no longer religious, because religion doesn't really fit my lifestyle anymore, especially me considering being gay and an MB. So I unfortunately broke that trap of being forced to live like I don't want to. Now I'm living in the happiest I could without caring about my parents or whatever I think. Torador says, I'm just spiritual. Being spiritual is wonderful. You don't have to give up your religion and or your spirituality or your metaphysical, belief system because you are or aren't queer. You can still be Christian and queer. They're not mutually exclusive. They just rub raw each other when you have Bible thumpers and, overly conservative parents telling you how to live your life. That's usually where it gets to be problematic. It has nothing to do with your religious. You can still be religious. You can still be spiritual if you prefer. There's nothing wrong with that. Torador says, I know there are countless religions out there, but I don't care. They do them. As long as they don't bother me about it, I do me. Exactly. Harm no others. Believe in what you want to believe. Keep that to yourself because it's interpersonal. Confused Croc says, anyone believe in ghosts? I've been to the Stanley Hotel in the Supernatural Mountains, and I can't remember either. I was too young. I don't believe in ghosts. I do believe in like spirits and stuff, but I don't believe in ghosts per se. But that's just me. Flo says, my family says they don't know why my cousin never comes to the family events, but they always make fun of their relationship. I mean, they should know. They should know very easily. Torador says, look at some places that are haunted by ghosts and demons, and spirits exist. Sil goes, weh, Sil, weh. Oh my goodness. Para with the 18 amazing months. Winchell says, any Christians that deny that spirit ghosts exist also deny their faith in the Holy Ghost. Well, that's a good point right there. Carmen says, pretty Para. Para says, I just woke up. Well, good morning, Para. I hope you slept well. Swedish says, no, we bathe that shit. We breathe that shit. You breathe in all of that coolant? Oh my God, you poor thing. King Tay says, fun fact about me, I used to get misgendered growing up because of my long hair when I had it. Oh my gosh. I wish it was just that easy. I just grow my hair out long and I no longer get he-himmed. That I get she-heard all the time. That'd be so nice. Beanie says, but I've been taught that angels and demons are real, but ghosts aren't real, but I question their teachings from my perspective. It's hard to say. We have to believe what we believe, what we feel is true and right in our heart, Par says, thank you all, meow meow. We love you, honey. Torador says, I unfortunately cannot cut my hair due to the restrictions from my native indigenous heritage. Oh, that's totally valid, Torador. That's understandable. Fluffy says, goodness to Swedish. Yeah, poor Swedish having to inhale all of that. Swedish says, funnily enough, though, when a lathe was running for long enough, the temperature and the humidity goes up like crazy, so when I open the machine door to change the tool, I get hit with a wave of 100% humidity and 40-degree air. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Cosmic says, any blurp updates? Sadly, no, Cosmic. I'm sorry to say. I don't know what's going on with blurp. Torador says, at this point, I think it's enough that my hair is long enough I could use it as a rope. You could be Rapunzel. Rapunzel, let down your hair. Right now, my hair goes all the way down to here. All the way down to here. So just under the boob. Will says, I love you, mommy. I love you too, honey. Scratch says, yo, hi guys. Glad I could catch the bit of stream. How are you feeling after the subathon? I'm tired and I'm going to wrap up in a minute, but I'm really happy to see you, Scratch. Hi, honey. How are you doing, Scratch? I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. It's really genuinely wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see you. All right. I think I need to do something though. I do need to do something. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, anyway. Scratch's cute outfit. It looks like something you'd wear to an astronomy meetup and you had to fight a bunch of ninjas. Yeah, ninjas in astronomy. That's exactly what I was going for. Thank you, Scratch. I appreciate it. Beanie says, every time a pet dies, I swear I still hear the familiar scratching and clacking in the house. Aww. Torador says, well, they probably loved your family and you that much to keep them in the plane of existence. Oh. Fluffy says, my family has 50 or 51 star flag from the Puerto Rico flag. Oh, that's so cool. Torador says, except my hair is dark brown and nearly black. Ooh. All right. Scratch says, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Prepping for a trip to Kansas City tomorrow. Just wanted to do my rounds before getting busy, y'all. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time in Kansas, sweetie. All right, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up, though. I think we're going to wrap up. I'm sorry for not reading the rest of the chat, but I love and appreciate you guys. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Lumi, so don't leave anywhere. Do not leave. We're going to be having a wonderful, wonderful raid. I want to get her back. She raided me. I want to raid her back. But thank you for thank you for a wonderful stream. Thank you for vibing with me. I hope you all have a wonderful and blessed rest of your evening, afternoon, or day, and I hope you all get some good sleep. We're doing an Angel Wee Wee raid. Wee 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 wee. Heartwood Angel raid is the raid message, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow. I love you all so much, and remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it's gonna be okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye, bye guys, love you. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright, her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch, mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind, you're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet, her presence knocks me off my feet.